Damn it, I was chewing on a pizza. Last time, we had a whole little freak out at the revelation that Goodman is actually a fakeman. And so we hid the key card that we got in a certain place that Michael almost snitched about where it was. And we talked to Goodman about it. He had a whole mental break, Sachiko as well. And so Henrietta solved her problem by telling her secret. Then came later on when I'm trying to remember what was it? Uro came by. Uro came by. She hung out. We all had a study session. Did our nails. All nice and shit. And then Kemi came by. Took Henrietta. Henrietta went into the direct sea and fucking pulled Momo out of fucking purgatory. And and the revelation of who the guy is, the purple guy. He's slightly open. It's slightly open to me specifically. He's a bug to you guys. He's a bug man.
You also forgot the part where Goodman got you out of your shit.
Yeah.
Got me out of my.
The part where you got into deep shit and Goodman got you out of it.
Oh right, yeah, that was a lot that happened that session, man.
Yeah, it was a very packed session. A lot happened that session.
A potent session, you could say.
All right. As we will open up this session as give me some casual music.
Monastery?
Sure. As is Henrietta, you have come back from your you are fresh off your time. Maybe some little, not like as chill as Monastery, a little bit somber, but still fairly chill. As Henrietta, you are coming back to the Goodman household. As Henrietta, you've just finished. You're just finished up with that whole thing with the Temi. You're holding your notebook close to your chest. As you open up the door and enter back into the house, as you see Goodman, Veronica, and Michael and Sachiko are all there. And Nagito can be there as well if he wants to, if he's not hanging out in his room.
It's me, Nagito!
Nagito is also here.
Henrietta's eyes go over to Nagito, Sachi, Goodman, linger on Michael and Veronica before she just kind of silently keeps walking in.
As everyone, you see Henrietta walk in, and she's lower energy than she normally is. Something's... It's probably not too hard to see something's off with her.
Are you
And
alright,
all of you are aware that she had just been sent off with Takemi on some mystery assignment, and she is now back from that.
Looks over. He looks over. Oh, hey, you're back. What did Takemi do?
Oh,
He didn't yell at you, did he?
No yelling.
Squinted.
Just a bit stressful is all. It wasn't amazing. It helped. Someone else, I think. She kind of walks over to the table. Is this like, are we like eating dinner right now?
Yeah, probably just having some food.
And she like walks over and like sets her notebook into the room and kind of cleans herself up before cleans herself up before going back to sit at the table for some dinner.
Mm-hmm. As you all sit down having some dinner together. As while you're all having dinner, Veronica speaks up. Nardito and I will be heading back in a few days.
Well,
Oh, thank God they're not going to fight the angel.
She nods. We need to return to Boston.
I'm surprised he's been around this long, to be honest.
Veronica
Man.
nods.
it has been a few months.
No, it has not.
Oh, it's been.
It has been like probably like 2 weeks.
Yeah, been about
at,
2
at
weeks.
most.
Alright.
It's been like a week and a half, and they're going to be leaving around the end of the second week.
What a week. Jesus.
Yes.
Suppose it's probably for the best. Oh.
Do you guys have anything you talk about over dinner, or do you just idle chatter?
Probably all.
We talk about idols? No way.
What? Oh yeah, Veronica. I was reading that book a little bit.
Oh, God.
And it's over.
You know the book you gave me?
She nods.
Really, really good. It's. I haven't gotten too far, but it looks like he doesn't even use a sword yet.
He's more of a hunter.
Yeah. He does like a mock bow and arrow, like pew. I guess Avas don't really use bows. It's kind of impractical.
I don't think an arrow would fit.
Shakes his head.
Oh, by the way, Veronica.
Yeah?
We're still good for going down to the garden later today, right?
She nods. I'm
I'm
okay with that.
You mean tomorrow?
tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Times.
It's night
Time.
right now, feller. We're eating dinner.
Okay.
Yeah, Goodman is like,
So-
tonight, motherfucker, no.
I'm sorry. Listen, I'm sorry. My perspective of time is all messed up. Please understand.
Veronica leans in towards Michael. Mr. Goodman reminds me of Garo. Stern but has good interests at heart.
A reminder of who?
I don't know if Goodman's stern, but yeah, I get what you mean.
A reminder of who?
you do it.
No, I didn't hear.
What the fuck?
What do you?
what did Veronica say?
What did she say?
Huh?
I couldn't hear it.
He
No.
didn't hear it.
Oh no, she said Mr. Goodman reminds me of Garo. She's talking about a character from the book her and Michael are reading.
Oh, okay. No wonder
Yeah.
that's not a fucking character I don't recognize.
Yeah,
I heard Garo and I was like,
you have
from
no idea.
Punch Man? What?
No, yeah, Goodman. That's why I said you have no idea what the fuck she's talking
The
about.
hero killer? What?
Hero killer Goodman, bro.
An insane level of glazing.
Yeah, but yeah, but calling him Garo kind of is like a bad omen.
Oh, I suppose that's true.
Yeah, he didn't just like die. He was like tortured die.
Did Garo die in the beginning?
He did.
Yeah.
I was about to say, like, damn, this is a kind of a crazy thing to know, Michael, if you've just now read. You got spoiled.
Like, damn, spoiled.
Wait. But, who was Brahm then?
Mm,
It's not Takemi. Takemi's too mean.
As the two of them chat away about the the book over dinner. As anything else you guys do during nighttime?
Wait.
Ah, shit! I forgot to write in my journal.
You can write in it.
Wait, hold on.
Did you get it back from the fucking from the LCL pool?
Yeah, I got it back. It was in a bag. I did not. No, I'm saying that I forgot to write in the journal. Like I forgot to do my journal entries.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Actually, yeah. Yeah, Sachi will want to talk to Henrietta.
Okay. Where at?
Mm-hmm. Actually, yeah, probably like in their room.
As we'll cut to later in the night. As Henrietta, you're finishing up writing in your journal as you put it away in your drawer. As Sachi, go right ahead.
Henrietta,
She looks over.
I was wondering, when would be a good time to ask Goodman? I want to watch my wording here because we know this place is bugged, so ask Goodman that question.
Oh. Right. Whenever you'd like. You can do it right now if you'd want.
You asked, you offered to be with me when I did.
She nods.
Okay. That should be start, or do you still have something you want to do before then?
No, it's fine.
Okay then.
Would you like you to ask, or?
Yes. I feel like we should go somewhere private for it.
She walks over.
I need to look up what the fuck I'm being asked. I gotta look through my DMs, see what the fuck the information is. I have so much information.
You have a lot of
I
information.
have no fucking earthly idea what the fuck she's gonna ask me.
Information, bro.
Information, bro. Okay. I think I'm just gonna prepare a quick two potential music changes.
So you're going to go talk to Goodman? Is that what it was?
Yeah.
And the two of you are going to go talk to Goodman? Okay. Goodman, you're like lying on your back on the couch, getting ready to go to bed. When the two girls both come out of what was many months ago was your bedroom. As they seem like they have something they want to ask you.
I push down that sense of jealousy. What's going on, kids, girls?
Goodman, I wanted to ask you a question. Something important.
It's about school. I am not smarter than a fifth grader. A bit concerning, but we'll worry about that later. It's something that requires a bit of privacy. It's like she like gestures, like she kind of just makes a gesture. It's like, do you think we could talk somewhere else? Ah, that. I don't want you to run through. I don't want you to do a second raid.
I'm back, Ravens.
fucking Union seeing this shit pop up like, Mr. Goodman, please.
Mr. Goodman,
Look, man.
you can't keep making me do this. I'm worried that we'll get found out.
Mr. Goodman,
We
please.
can't keep meeting like this.
Muted will find out soon, and she'll get jealous.
I just,
Muted will be so
I just,
upset, Mr. Goodman.
I just imagine like Goodman walking up. Hey there, Ravens. It's me, your boy.
Yes,
As,
Goodman, you are currently the operations director.
Therefore, my boy.
Goodman, you go. You take the kids outside. To go all.
How many
chat on a
weeks has it
park
been
bench.
since the event?
Since you learned about the whole clone thing
Yeah.
and the raid on.
It's like
It's been like
3
3
days ago.
days.
Like
Yeah, it's been
3
like
days
3
ago.
days.
I have been doing research on where the cameras are those 3 days because I'm fucking
Okay.
paranoid for 4 days.
Yeah, you absolutely. I won't even make you roll for that. You know where all the cameras are.
I know where all the cameras are. I know where all the bugs are.
I mean, you saw all the you saw all the camera
Yeah.
angles.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I found all the hidden ones too. The secret
Mhm.
hidden ones.
Mhm.
The super secret ones.
There's one. There's one specifically under Goodman's spot on the couch.
It's connected to a car bomb.
I found the car bomb. I threw it out.
Yeah, Dikemi is a dirty bomb on Goodman's couch at any point in time. He could just click it.
Yeah,
There-
you never
there-
know.
there's a Goodman sensitive bomb on the toilet.
Goodman shit's too loud. It goes off. It's a
It's
sign that we gotta go on to the new one. You
It's
know.
a sign.
This one has
Sign
bad
is
bowels.
effective.
Katayama, inspect this Goodman's poops.
He had too much ice cream, director.
Does he have enough fiber?
Goddamn, was just like, director. I'll look at it, but I really don't want to look at his shit anymore.
We need to put Goodman on
Director.
on a higher fiber diet. This is too loose.
I will prescribe him more mouse bites, sir.
No, just imagine like Goodman rushes in. He holds a secret dear life. His hand accidentally presses the toilet bomb.
We're outside.
Yes, Goodman, you take the kids outside where you know for a fact there's no cameras around. And the three of you are just sitting on a little park bench.
We have to sit next to this dumpster, unfortunately.
It does not smell great.
He's just like sitting down, hands like folded, sort of like staring. I wanted to ask you about myself. I had a conversation with Emmy before the last angel battle, and she said that you had access to my file, which had more information about myself.
Ah, yeah, that night. Look up the DMs.
Here it is. I can send it to you.
I sort of pieced together a while ago that me and her aren't exactly normal.
The first thing I see is all bold important.
Yeah.
Especially after the London incident.
You said it was Emmy who told you?
Yes.
File by Emmy times here.
I wonder if I should back up here.
So, considering she survived standing inside of a nuclear reactor, I feel like it was I was bound to get some questions from me. And earlier, if you remember the fire at the garden club,
Yeah.
I breathed through the smoke, and I swatted away a falling cabinet that was heated. But when I looked towards my hands, there wasn't a single spot of burn. I just wanted to know what you know, at least.
Like what exactly did Emmy tell you?
I asked her. Like I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember exactly what she said. She said that like Goodman.
She
Because I
said
remember.
that Goodman knows your past if you asked him about it.
She said that you knew my past. I assume, knowing her, she meant more than what I knew, at least. More information on my past than I suppose if there was a past before Gluttony.
So you know about that? You know about that part?
Well, I was well aware about Gluttony, considering I was there.
Reminder, Goodman. She is saying this while Henrietta is around. if you need a reminder, that
Henrietta
Henrietta,
is right there.
Henrietta, you might as well be an adult. I trust you more than anyone else. I trust you more than these fucking kids.
And then she also already knew my name.
Look, if she brought you here for some reason, I'm not gonna question it.
I got. Alright, cool.
How about you tell me what you remember, and then I could fill in from there.
I knew my entire life, or from what I can remember, I was a soldier under the BMC group known as Gluttony, under Holgraf Tierson.
Mm-hmm.
I lived my life training and performing operations. So one of our missions was the assassination of Emmy, and then in that mission I was instead recruited into Nerve. And that's about it. There's just bits and pieces of earlier, whenever I was younger, learning how to write and such. But as far as I remember, my life begins and ends in that training camp.
How do I tell her that's also literally all I know?
Yeah, Goodman, you're saying about it that it's like, that's like
That's it. That's everything.
that seems like it. It's like that's a little odd that Emmy would just send her off to you when that seems to be about the same amount that you know. Goodman, are you trying real hard to like? Do I think about? Do I know anything else? Anything about
The
shit like
rest of
that?
it was redacted. I mean, what?
Goodman, I need you to make me a roll here, buddy.
I love
Oh,
rolls.
no.
I need maybe a D100 roll. Is it gonna be a test? Your threshold is your insanity points.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Wait,
Yeah,
that-
plus 10 to this, buddy.
Dude, that's good actually. Wait, no, that's good. My insanity points are 33.
If only I was in the Ava or in the Direxia, I could help you out here.
Quick,
Wait, question.
quick, jump into the
Question.
direct say.
Question. Question. Does the duty of care buff work for this?
No, because you aren't in imminent danger. It's only
Alright.
when you are in imminent danger.
Alright. I tried.
So plus 10.
Plus 10, yeah.
I need to get under 43. Come on, Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. 46. Do I want to succeed this or do I want to fail or what?
Up to you.
It is up to you.
You know,
Please.
I don't know why I'd want to fail it. Where's the
Yeah,
content,
I
Adam?
Content is if you succeed it.
I mean, clearly the content
I'll
doesn't mean
spend
you
a fate
succeeded.
point. 34.
Thank you, boss.
Have that run enough Goodman coins.
I have one remaining Goodman coin. I want to save it.
How's your fate points looking?
I have 2 right now. Now I have 1.
Nice. Goodman, you're like, you don't know much about her, right? Right. As you get almost like a static in your head, like the beginnings of a migraine, as the sound of TV static in the back of your mind. And you have blurry sights. You feel like you see, like, snow-covered mountain of some kind. You remember a tight coat, and then a face pops into your mind that you've never seen before, but when you look at him, you go, yes, that man is Holgraf Dearson. You know that face. How do you know that face?
I do know this.
As you blink a few times, your head's still ringing. You feel like you know the answer to the question she's asking, but how do you know? And there's something that keeps popping up in your head that, again, for some reason you're reminded of the Jet Alone incident. You remember those cultists screaming in Norwegian, do you think? Some form of Scandinavian language? That memory is popping up here as well, in that deafening static. You think somehow these things are connected. As that's all you can remember right now.
Oh, well, that's not very helpful.
There is actually one more thing you remember. As your memory shifts again to that dimly lit records room when you began reading about those words, the Miller expedition. That Miller expedition is vital. There's something connecting to that expedition.
Hmm. Ugh. Goodman just like put his head in his hands, then like looked looked Shinji positioned for a second before he gets back up. Well, I don't know why Emmy would send you to me, because that is also all I know. I think. I feel like I should know more.
I see.
But
Right.
I think I know how I could learn more. Anytime though.
Sometime.
What?
Did you say like in time though?
That's by need time though.
Alright. I see. Thank you. Well, that's about all I wanted to ask.
Can I ask you something?
Yes.
What did Holograph look like?
Well, he was a very tall man with a very wide build. He has like neck length, black hair, and a goatee. What color was his eyes?
They were like a deep like brown that looked a little bit red in some lighting.
And he had deep brown eyes that sometimes look red.
Sachi also remember sometimes like his hair was not quite gray, but it was definitely graying.
When I
Old
knew him,
man.
it was starting to gray.
Goodman, you do not remember him graying.
That makes it weirder.
But that description definitely matches the man you know. But you don't remember him being. You don't remember his hair graying, and you remember him looking youthful.
How is that even possible? I don't know if I should tell. I don't think I should tell Sachiko about that. I'll be honest with you.
Up to you.
I'll mention it sort of like. Right. Okay. I just can't help the feeling that I feel like I knew him somehow. Or seen him somehow.
I see.
Yeah, sorry, I can't help you, Sachi.
Any particular point that you remember?
Maybe like a point I remember about what?
Like you said, you felt like you knew him, like any sort of event that you met him.
No, I couldn't place it.
I see. Apologies.
So why did you bring Henrietta?
Wait, what?
So why did you bring Henrietta?
She's here for emotional support. That, that part was not a meme. I legitimately just brought her here for emotional support.
I'm too old to know what memes are, kids.
Henrietta kind of leans over and lifts up your sleeve a bit.
You see smudged writing.
She pulls it down.
What did you write that with? Is it coming off?
She just kind of like looks off a bit. I mean, I found it in your car.
It's definitely very faded by now.
Yeah, but it doesn't fucking come off completely.
Might should you put like a new code or?
She shakes her head.
A new coat? What? It's not a prison tattoo.
Henrietta shakes her head. We should be fine for the time being. I'm unsure if Takemi or Katayama are going to be thinking about that. For now.
Okay. And it should be it. That should be just about it then.
Did I
That's good.
did I ever fill them in on what I learned about the
No.
ship?
No.
Did I ever tell you kids what I learned about the thing you asked me to find out?
What?
The greenhouse thing?
Oh, no.
Was that something I was supposed to just tell Henrietta? I don't remember.
Oh, you mean the investigation
Yeah,
for the greenhouse?
yeah.
No, you didn't.
What was it that I found out that the
It has been a hot couple
been a
months
hot
in
minute.
universe
It's been a hot
since you
minute.
found any of
It's
this.
been a hot fucking minute.
As a little recap from what you found, you found that the person who like took them in, Uro's stepdad, was like they did turn him into the police. He was apparently a private investigator guy, but you couldn't find really any info on him. And you also found that the whole trial and like all of the information was for this whole case was basically just like swept under the rug, and there's basically no information whatsoever other than guilty verdict, and then all of the people involved were transferred to a prison elsewhere, which is weird because crime rates are really low because there's not many people left alive to do crime.
Crime doers.
So prisons are usually very like empty, and the fact that they need a transfer is weird.
I told them that.
Okay.
And also that Detective Neo looked around, but like none of the people around worked on the case like at all. The case was like processed, but none
tell
of
them
them.
I don't tell them it was Detective Neo. I say my source.
My source. Yeah, the case was like processed, but like nobody knows who processed it or how what happened there. It just sort of happened and was moved along quietly.
Okay. Thank you.
So is that it?
Probably.
Yes. If we don't really have any more information at the moment.
By the way, here I thought you were going to fucking mention, like, I didn't realize we were talking about the greenhouse plot. I thought you were going to bring up, like, oh, by the way, I'm blood related to the Kemi.
Yeah, it's like over.
Like, that's
that
my
was-
mystery to solve, man.
That was the information that, like, I was fucking thought you were, like, about to tell us.
That's,
You know,
that would've been
I was pretty excited that they learned that.
By the way, kids, crazy story.
Crazy
for you.
story, man.
So my Ancestry.com results just came in.
I am no longer blood related to Kevi.
I'm actually 50% identical blood related to the Kemi.
Yeah, that should be it.
This is my impression of Oda. Hey, Ebby, look at the little flesh homunculus that I made. It's a little version of myself. It's a little flesh homunculus made for me.
Love-
I want you to have it.
If you had a little version of me, would you torture it?
I know I would. If I had a little version of myself, I would torture it.
I would absolutely torture it.
If you had a little version of myself, would you go on a steak dinner with it?
I think I'd rather just beat up the original version. So would I.
So would I.
Yes, that should be.
Cool. No life-shattering revelations. Okay, got it. Let's go. Let's go home.
Not at the moment, but I feel like with our current rate, we're gonna find more.
Henrietta does kind of glance away for a moment before. He just kind of glances away before just tuning back into the conversation.
No more life-shattering revelation.
Did you have something to say, Henrietta?
Oh, sort of, but she shrugs. I don't really know. It was just sort of like a... Henrietta is just kind of trailing off a bit.
It really does seem like there's something important on your mind.
Well, it's a good thing, it's just, I'm not really sure if it's related, or if I should just tell it to you guys.
Well, if it's something that we can afford being heard, you might as well say it.
She shrugs. I mean, Momo's back.
Like from being,
What do you mean by that?
She's back.
Didn't she die back in Germany?
No, she never died. Like I told you.
yeah, she's technically correct. She did die. She got turned to LCL, which is fine.
But when turning into LCL be death?
No. Like I said, it's not death. They just can't find themselves. And I helped her find herself.
What?
I helped her find herself. And she's back.
Huh?
Henrietta kind of tilts her head.
She's just Sachi is just staring.
Is that what you were doing with the Kanye?
She nods. They needed my help to figure out how to directly bring them back. Because they were being... It was hard. And they likely couldn't have done it without me.
So Momo
Mm-hmm.
was reduced to a pile of fluid,
Mm-hmm.
now alive and walking around.
Well, she's resting. But, you know, it was probably good to tell you.
You'd probably be really shocked if you saw her again. Assuming that they aren't hiding the fact that she's back.
Why am I who knows if I was gonna.
Hachiko just kind of looks off.
Since, he kind of looks over to Zachiko. You thought she was dead.
Yeah.
You okay?
He kind of stares. And stares. And stares. Into the distance.
You sure?
I'll be fine.
Henrietta frowns. Well, sorry if that may upset you, that I told you that.
No, it's not that. She's just kind of like looks to the ground as if she's still processing this information.
Mhm.
Because for all intents and purposes, that's how do it's like how do you process a thing like that?
I am desensitized because I learned I was a clone 3 days ago.
Yeah.
And also you kind of are slightly not in the know, but like you aren't you weren't
I also
believing
already
the
know.
know.
I already knew that Alcialia.
Yeah.
Yeah, you weren't
You know,
you didn't believe that she was dead.
Mhm.
yeah.
I mean, I thought she was for sure dead, but I knew the possibility.
Because it's like, it's from Sasha's POV, it's like, yeah, when a person turns into liquid, that they're even if like they're not conscious, it's pretty safe to assume they're like dead or brain dead, and now she has a body, she's
Well, this is
Mhm.
excellent for court next week. From the next case.
Actually, she thinks she's of better health than she usually is.
see.
You see, if you roll in the ideals chart.
That's too much for us. That's too much for us, Henrietta.
Oh, sorry, I shouldn't tell you that.
Yeah, we're a bit too deep into the series. I think if any of us has to do the role, too much time will have passed.
Do you guys want to head back to the Goodman's
Yeah, let's head
apartment
back.
now?
Let's head back.
Mhm.
About that time.
Did you learn, Henrietta, did you learn anything else while you were away?
What'd you say?
Did you learn anything else while you were away? You don't have to tell me now, but I guess consider telling me later if you do.
It would be good to tell you. Probably not now. It's a bit late, but
There's this thing in law called discovery, where both sides have to tell each other what they have about the case.
so you do want me to tell you now?
So not now, I mean later, but
Oh, okay. That seemed like that was what you were setting up for.
I'm a lawyer. I'm just relating this to things I know. I'm coping. This is how I cope.
She nods. I'll tell you tomorrow. Are you going to work tomorrow?
I work every day.
Be careful, okay?
Okay.
He walks off.
As you all head back in, and we're going to be doing a meanwhile with Michael.
Henrietta, I'm trying to form a union. I need you to
Oh
join.
boy, Michael's screen time.
I'll form the union with you tomorrow.
Michael, look out! You're getting screen time! Michael, look.
I think my favorite part about this is that Michael didn't learn any of it.
I'll tell him if we need to.
While all of this is happening, Michael, you've been having a very tonally different experience. You and Veronica have just sort of been chilling.
More Michael Veronica flirting. Yeah, ew.
You little.
Do you actually want to be having a pillow fight with Veronica?
That's funny. But no, Michael busts out the foam swords.
Nice.
He has them. Of course he does.
God damn it! Why'd I buy you this?
As
Hey,
two
no, the fucking maids brought them, dude. What are you
Maids
talking
out.
about?
Why'd I let them buy you those?
As Michael and Veronica have been having a grand duel across the entire apartment. As Michael
Michael has like a fucking, like, you know, the plastic ring around around the fucking milk bottles, the milk jugs. He has that around his finger. But see, Veronica, I have claimed the one true ring.
Veronica seems to have shoved pillows like underneath her shirt on both ends, so she's using it as body armor. No, today you will fall. Ha! And she just holds her sword up, runs forward. It's not a very effective strike as it bounces off your hand.
As he shake, as he shakes the thing off and it drops on the ground. My fingers.
As
my power.
my precious power ring, gone forever.
My source of power! Yeah!
As Veronica goes over, picks up, tries to pick it up. The pillow falls out of her shirt. She grabs the ring and she tries to shove the pillow back in. Your evil ends here. I will dispose of this forever.
No.
As she goes over to the trash bin, and she holds it up, looking at the plastic water bottle ring, before slowly she places it on her own finger instead.
The power's corrupted you too.
Your problem with being an evil overlord is that you didn't do it right. Under my new rule, the world will be prosperous. My new order.
Your new order.
As the two of them continue to play for a while before eventually catching their breath down on the couch.
I guess you win this bout.
It's okay. It was only movie 2 out of 3.
In the final act, I will rise again.
Sort of brow furrows a little. Wait, are you the bad guy or am I the bad guy? I've lost track.
I think we're both morally gray.
She
shrugs.
nods. Did you play these kinds of games often when you were a kid?
Mm-hmm. He nods. Although usually I was less morally gray. You see, when I was young, I was little, and I could climb on Bucephalus's back and ride him like a steed into battle. As he holds his hand up like he's holding a sword. And my dad was usually the big villain. Because Mom didn't really do that stuff. But sometimes it was me and him fighting the big villain, or sometimes it was me and the maid fighting.
I never really played any of these before. It's fun. You're cutting out, Michael.
Ah! None.
You're still cutting out. You're very quiet. Oh no, where is he? What's happened to him?
Oh no, hold on a second.
Oh, you were back for a second.
Huh?
There we go. Okay, you're good. You're good right now.
It's like, I guess nuns don't really play.
She shakes her head.
You just read.
All I ever really did was train to be a pilot, I suppose.
Tilts his head. So you were trained to be a pilot like for a long time.
I suppose so.
Mm. See, I got trained to be a pilot after a while, but, you know, not my whole life.
I like it. Not being a pilot. Gardening, or reading, or playing. It's fun.
Mm-hmm. See, for me, going to school is boring. I mean, I get you learn stuff, but I could be doing so much other fun stuff.
Vernonica nods. I'm not particularly good at it either. It is difficult.
He nods.
I suppose. Is this what we'll be doing after the angels are gone?
Mm-hmm.
School.
But I wonder how long that's gonna take. If we're gonna be still in school, or if we're gonna have to get a real job.
Like Mr. Goodman or Director Takemi?
Yeah, and Goodman looks miserable all the time.
I'm not sure what kind of job I would be best suited for.
Well, what do you find most fun?
Playing with you and gardening with Sachiko.
Well, there's always landscaping.
She frowns a little at that.
Yeah. A farmer, maybe?
Well, she tilts her head. I suppose there isn't much supply, is there, after the second impact? So, I think everyone is back on their feet by now. Maybe. I'm not sure. Farming.
Maybe you could be a writer.
Writer. She nods.
That's what I always thought I would do.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You wanted to be a writer.
He nods. I haven't really told many people about it. Because I used to make all these cool stories where I was the hero, riding into battle. Mostly because I got bored of reading the stories that Dad would let me read at the time. I read them all so front to back. Dad wouldn't let me read such complicated stuff like Lord of the that young. Now, back, so I wanted to write my own story and inspire somebody else. I inspire somebody.
You've gone quiet again, Michael. Nope.
Testing.
There we go.
But knights and squires aren't really real jobs anymore.
Mm,
So, why not write stories about them?
I would very much like to read your stories.
I haven't written any in so long. After the second impact, I started being a pilot. And nobody really read them, so I didn't really do it.
Hmm. Maybe you can share them with us. I'm sure that Sanchito and Henrietta would be happy to see them. I know I would.
That'd be good. I have to write them down, though. It's been a long time. Scratches his chin. Well, I guess writing's more my dream. I guess you'd still have to find out what yours is.
Hmm.
I mean, dream jobs aren't exactly the things you like doing all the time either. Like you said, gardening and landscaping are totally different.
Hmm.
So, maybe I could help you think of something.
Her eyes light up a little bit at that. That would be nice.
I mean, you haven't really been around Tokyo 3, like the places yet. Or, what if you get back to Boston? There's always inspiration somewhere.
Hmm. Whatever it is, I'd like it to not be alone. I want to have a lot of coworkers, a lot of people I work with.
Scratches his chin. I guess that's already narrowing it down a little bit.
I suppose I'll have to think on it.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever it is, I'm sure I'll be able to enjoy it. As long as I can still be with my friends.
Well, yeah.
Too cliche to say.
Nah, that's alright. I mean, as a writer, I'm not just gonna coop myself up in a room all day and type away. It's not like that one movie. What was that one? It was scary. As he shrugs. But, I hope even after all the angels are gone, all of us can still be friends.
She nods eagerly. I would very much like that.
I'd really hate it if I didn't get to spend time with you anymore.
As at this point, the door opens back up as Goodman and the girls enter into the room.
Sachi's just like, is the room still a battlefield?
There's evidence of it everywhere.
Oh no, they're back already.
Sachi looks at the scattered feathers. She like crouches down, like signs of a struggle.
I did
I'm
not buy feathered pillows.
Yeah, there is no way Goodman is afforded feathered pillows.
Scraps of, I don't know, lint, whatever the pillows you have. Yeah, she's like, she like puts two fingers, picks up a strand. There's signs of a struggle, signs of a battle here. she just turns to Michael and Veronica. There was a war, wasn't there?
Veronica nods.
What?
Oh, I mean, no.
Veronica, you are a terrible liar.
Mm.
It's unfortunate that I was not there.
He thinks back. Yeah.
What? Can I not have a joke?
Anyways, what are you guys doing for so long?
Sachi just lowers her head. Yeah, damn, tough crowd.
Sachiko, you brutally beat me.
Wait, water under the bridge.
Do any of you answer Michael asked like what were you guys doing all out there?
I don't want to kill the mood.
Okay. I should return to my apartment. Good night, everyone.
Good night, Veronica.
Good night, Veronica.
I'll see you tomorrow, Sachiko.
Right. Oh, and if you still wanted to do those exercises, I could just show you before going into bed.
Maybe you can show me tomorrow.
Right.
As Veronica gives a little wave to y'all as she heads back out, heading out to her apartment. As night comes, as you all sleep through it,
Michael,
the next day.
I don't alarm you, but Mocha is alive.
Oh yeah, that.
I don't tell him that.
I just, like, hey, where are you guys? Oh, I was just having an existential crisis.
The next day comes, and tell me what are all of you going to be doing for this day?
Aside from the garden, like I'm looking at my plan and I'm thinking to myself, should I invite everyone
Veronica, you're
else?
going through a tunnel. Veronica.
Veronica?
Sorry, Veronica. I didn't mean you. Sorry. Go back into your charging pod.
Okay.
Yeah, if you looking at my good, yeah, you got obviously gonna do the gardening thing. Was like, I guess if anyone else wants to come, they can come. Looking at my plan here. Here.
So, Sachiko and Veronica are going to the gardening, going to the greenhouse.
So I realize, oh god, I have to have that fucking like lunch or dinner with Otar. I mean, this session, otherwise it will never happen. I need to call them after this. Yeah, that'll be. Anyone else? Michael?
Michael,
want me to
Goodman,
come
Henrietta.
Yeah, I guess I have to talk to Henrietta.
I'm back.
Oh, perfect
Hello.
timing.
I was gone, yes.
Uh,
Fun fact. I didn't know this. Liquid death is a water.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's just like sparkling water.
It's not sparkling. I just
Oh, it's
no like
I've always
oh, yeah,
called
no, it's-
liquid death Chunibyo water.
yeah.
it is.
Parker.
It is. Yeah.
I was
It actually
What
tastes
choking.
pretty
water?
good.
I wasn't choking on it, but I had hiccups, and I needed to get water because like something got lodged in my throat or whatever. And he pulled out the liquid death, and I'm like, no, I don't want it. He's like, just try it. You're like, but like, it's probably gonna taste like shit. And he's like, it's not. It's just water.
Mike is choking. Fucking, yeah, I don't want it.
Well, I'm not. It wasn't choking. It's just hurts kind of because inhaled too much air, so I'm having hiccups. But yeah, I didn't realize that it was just water. That the whole thing about liquid death is just that shit's misleading as hell.
Yeah, it's just water that they make from like recycled shit.
Yeah.
Lemon, what did you call it?
Chunibyo water.
Yeah, it is.
It kind of is Chuny water.
Judy
Also,
water.
funny thing, because family friend, he's here right now because they're doing a poker night tonight, and they were planning on doing a poker night, but not enough people came, and one of them left, so they're just chilling out right now with a bunch of food. So I went out there to hang out a little bit to eat some with him. And he's actually wearing an Ava shirt. The family friend.
Oh,
He's wearing an Ava shirt, and I was like, "Hey, funny thing that you decided to wear that shirt. I'm in an Ava game right now."
It's like, what?
I didn't
You're on a
get
game?
into it. I didn't get into it describing it to him, but I just brought that up.
and then
It's
get
also
into the
apparently-
Henrietta lore.
Yeah, he's also watching Don now, which is cool.
Oh, nice.
He basically watches anything that I would watch, which is pretty funny.
He's you.
So we should replace you with him.
No, I'm thinking the implication here is that he's going to replace Parker with him.
Oh.
Nah, he's married.
Oh, you can't fuck him now.
That means
Not
it's
with that
possible.
attitude.
Anyways, what do you want me for?
Next day has come. I'm not sure what everyone's plans are. Sachi and Veronica are going to the greenhouse. If anyone else wants to go with them, otherwise, also I think Goodman wanted to talk to Henriette about the deep lore, the deepest lore.
I guess I have to.
Yeah, we can talk about it then. No. Trade lore. You want to bring Michael?
Fuck no.
Sure.
Michael doesn't know anything about the lore.
Yeah, Michael is very much. I love that. Like everyone has slowly been consolidating into the lore, except for Michael.
I want to keep Michael as in the dark as possible because I think that'd be funny. Just so that it'll just like it be like real Eva, or just so nobody fucking tells Shinji shit.
Yeah, no one fucking. Shinji did not know the fucking plot at the end. Like Shinji had no fucking idea what the plot was.
He was just experiencing shit.
Yeah. The plot was happening to him. He was not participating in it.
He did not consent to that.
Forced.
That was against his will.
So yeah, whatever scene you want
Yes.
to
Cool. No,
do. It's up to you.
I prefer to keep this. Henrietta, I prefer to keep
Henrietta
this
has-
between us.
Henrietta has 25 ego barrier, dude. She's not really thinking too far ahead right now.
I'd like to keep this between us instead of having a bunch of kids know it.
I mean, sure. I'm also a child, but whatever.
Yeah, you're more responsible than them.
Man.
So, Veronica and Sasha are going to the greenhouse. Henrietta is going elsewhere with Goodman. If I'm understanding this correctly.
Yeah, I mean, wherever Goodman wants to go. I don't know.
Mhm.
Matter right there.
And how about you, Michael? Are you going your own way? You're going to the greenhouse?
He doesn't really have anything to do. The
Yeah.
only thing he would do is just tag along with somebody or just sit in the fucking We're sitting the.
You know what? You and Nagito should talk. You and Nagito should hang
You
out.
could go
What?
hang out with Nagito. Nagito is upstairs. You could go hang out with Nagito.
Hang out with Nagito. Those two.
That's
have never
right.
talked
Michael
about
needs
it.
more fucking dude friends. That's his fucking
He
problem.
He needs more dudes.
He's been too much of
You're
a
hanging out with
pussy recently. He needs dude
You're
friends.
hanging out with.
That is
you're hanging out
true.
with
It
too
is
much
true.
dudes.
Michael is kind of like, damn.
Your dude friends were Rio, who
We can't call him is
look
the
at
problem.
we can't call for one. We can't call him on. Look at him. He's like Adam phenotype. He's definitely like a little bit gay.
There's not enough testosterone in that man.
Rio is kind of more Sachiko and Henrietta's friend than Michael's
Okay.
friend. They just are share a friend group.
And Shin is we probably shouldn't try to reopen that wound right now. So hang
Yeah,
out with Nagito.
Yeah, we're just Shin is kind of a work in progress right now.
Alright, just gonna go bug Nagito.
But Nagito. All right.
I don't think those two have shared any meaningful dialogue together.
No.
We
Like
need.
Blake in Ruby.
So true.
I think Nagito and Michael have had one conversation, and I think that's it.
I kind of want to see. I kind of want to see how the Michael and Nagito conversation goes first.
I don't know how the fuck that would go.
let's start with Michael and Nagito.
Put on different fucking music.
Yeah, get some different music.
Nice.
Honestly, why am I feeling the Groose theme?
I'm also feeling the
Honestly,
Groose
I
theme.
am
Yeah.
also feeling the Groose theme.
I'm
Yeah,
feeling
let's
it.
go.
I'm feeling it.
Groose theme won't get us copyrighted, right?
I don't think so.
All right, get
Put
me
it,
the
I
Groose
put
theme.
another ship before.
No, we've played that shit plenty of times.
Good. Nagito, you have just sort of been chilling in your room for these past couple days. When you get a knock at the door to your apartment. At first you're like, okay, it's probably just Veronica, where she usually knocks and then she enters in with her key. So you wait. There's another knock. So there's another one. Did Veronica forget her key, or? Oh, it's okay. You don't need a cover yank. We can just get normal Groose theme.
Yeah, no, I can only. I was gonna play this and then look for the original because I think it's hard.
Oh,
It's hard to find. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's SoundCloud, right?
So I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna play it and then I'm gonna look for the original while it's playing.
All right.
I'm just waiting for comedic timing.
No, you hear the door. There's someone at the door.
There's someone at the door.
Who could it be now?
I take out a gun.
Don't open that door. Don't open
Yeah,
the door.
don't do that.
Don't open that door, Nagito.
I'll regret it. I'll regret it because I'll have to fucking socially interact. That's all. I look through the people.
You see Michael. You see the fucking close-up fisheye lens of Michael.
Hold on, I have an exact fucking video for this.
Oh.
Why the fuck is Doctor House?
You see, yes, that is what you see.
Michael, why are you? Oh, wait, hold on. Michael, why are you here?
He opens up the door.
No.
No, he says this through the door.
I'm freaking through the door right now.
Oh, hey Nagito. Everyone else is off to do something, and I'm bored. You want to do something? What do you like to do?
Fight. Why would you come to me?
I don't have your phone number.
This is the dilemma you have found yourself in, Nagito. This is quite the dilemma.
I don't know how to tell him just to leave. It's like I opened the door.
You
Only
make the
only a
mistake.
crack though. I don't like open it enough to let him in. I leave the chain on.
Oh, hey Nagito.
Hi.
His presence fills the room, even as you open it a
Ugh.
crack.
Your presence is so loud.
Cool.
What do you want?
To hang out, do something. I don't know.
We have nothing in common.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Do you know what I like?
You like talking about fucking whatever book you talk about with Vernonica.
That is not the only thing. I am a complex man.
Are you?
Imagine Michael pointing as he says that is not the only thing.
What do you like to do, Nagito? It doesn't seem like you like to do anything.
Shit, he's right.
So he's right.
Do you like watch movies or like? Do you like any food or what's going on?
I read manga.
Oh, that's so cool! See, I haven't been able to get my hands on any. Usually because the stores are always closed down. Do you have any good stories? Or like, do you know a shop or something?
It's not leaving, how do I?
It's not all my character.
I can tell you look after he doesn't seem to be going anywhere.
So like, do you want to read something or watch
Not-
something? I
not
mean,
particularly.
movie theater. The movie theater hasn't been crushed yet, so.
Silence stretches on.
Where is everyone else?
Pretty sure Vernonica, Sachiko, Goodman.
Are you walking down the hall? I can't hear you.
Yeah. Is better.
Yeah.
Well, Sachiko and Veronica went to the garden, school, and Henrietta and Goodman went to Nerve, I think.
Right.
The silence stretches onward.
Wow, how did a tumbleweed get into the house?
I just tell him to leave. I don't know. You know he's been before that. If I tell him to leave, he might kill himself.
I can tell you're the one who's always fucking depressed all the time.
I know I am. That's why I know.
It takes one to know.
Wash your hands.
Alright.
I unlock like the 5 locks on the
One by one, you unlock the 5 lotses. Michael, you are led into the apartment.
Woo! He goes and washes his hands.
As you wash up your hands, and Naruto, you are the overwhelming spiritual pressure.
I hate this guy.
It's not my fault I'm full of whimsy sometimes on this day.
As
A lot happens.
Michael, you're dragging Naruto out on a day on the town.
Please, dude, it'd be
If I'm
so
understanding
funny.
this correctly.
It'd be so funny, please.
Boys' night out, boys' night out.
This party's getting crazy.
I'm dragged out.
As Michael, you drag Naruto out for a day on the town. As we will cut from the boys there. Give me some much calmer music as we cut into Vernonica and Sachiko instead.
I'm gonna find like Pink soundtrack, but it's also a pain in the ass to find because instead of regular soundtrack names, it's full sentences, full ass
Yeah.
What did Nagito and Michael do? I had to go to the bathroom real quick.
Nagito got spiritually pressured by Michael into being dragged out for a day on the town.
Oh, good for him.
It's called Aura.
It's called Aura, pussy.
Good for those lads.
I know, I was looking at fucking Fortress sprites, and the names the Fortress sprites have are incredible.
Which are?
There's like this one is called Fortress the Guy Ever.
Oh yeah, did you guys look up what Forcus was?
Yeah. 20 Legions of Hell.
Yeah, fucking old man demon.
Old man. As Veronica and Sachiko arrive at the garden. As the two of you look around the garden as you just start getting to work on it. It seems it's just you two here today.
Mm-hmm. Touchy. Actually, let's see if better music. I guess I'll just shift to this. This. And keep this on standby. All right. Yeah, it looks like it's pretty empty today, which is good.
Is it not always this empty? Whenever we are bringing other friends.
I suppose so, but sometimes Rio shows up.
She nods.
We really should get him a phone, because it's kind of hard to plan when we don't know where he lives or can't contact him. But like Sachi just begins gardening, but she just says, "Oh,
Veronica will begin working as well.
yeah." Also, I came here for another reason.
Mm-hmm.
This place is a lot more private. Um, earlier, you, when I asked about your recruitment, I don't want to be rude, but you're not really good at withholding evidence, or withholding what you know, or you're not really good at lying. So I felt like there was more to it. So I figured you'd be more comfortable saying it if there was no one else to listen.
It's not her fault. She has a -20 to deceive. Not
Veronica,
her fault, okay?
it's okay, Veronica. That just means I don't have to roll.
It's not her fault, okay? As she looks a little awkward as she looks away. I'm not sure what you mean.
do I even need to?
No, she's a very, very bad liar.
You're doing it again.
Doing what again?
You definitely know more. But Veronica, I'm sorry. You're really bad at this.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. So we're friends.
Wait 1 second.
Okay.
Sachi,
Okay.
don't kill her.
What do you mean? I mean, like I could, but like.
Stop! Don't kill her! Goodman busts in the greenhouse. Stop it, Ruth! Stop it, Sachi! Stop it! I command you, stop it! Don't kill her!
No, Goodman, you have to understand. This is the only way. if, if I kill her now, then she won't be able to be possessed.
It's not worth it! Stop!
If we can't have our friend, then that big bug man in the sky won't have her either. Imagine if she did, though. Imagine if she was like, "All right, good, we're private." Veronica, can you look over this edge for me real quick? Quickly, search up again. Alright, such one. Such one. Nope, no. Fire Emblem Awakening. Why is it? What the fuck? Are you serious? This is some bullshit. I'm gonna prepare some OSCs in advance just in case. This will also work for the rest.
So,
Yummers.
come here often, gang.
Yeah, pretty often, I'd say. What? What I'm about to do may raise death flags. We're already
Trust, Veronica
For
is
you?
already a
For you?
is a
no,
fucking.
for
no,
you?
Veronica.
You can't raise any more than she already has.
Yeah, so you know what? Might as well, you know. Anyway, it's we need to get the lore while we can. 'Cause if I don't try to get her backstory now, none of us will be able to see it. My goal is to blow up and act like I.
Okay. Where were we?
All right. Oh yeah, I was just trying to get Veronica to get her for her backstory.
As Veronica like sort of mumbles, I'm not supposed to be telling you anything.
I see. Well, I still want to know more about yourself. Because despite how often we all hang together, you don't really talk about your life previously.
Well, I've already mentioned most of it.
That you were not.
And my wishes came about after I met all of you.
I suppose. Does sound like. Are you sure that nothing else happened during your recruitment?
She shakes her head. Obviously, she's lying.
Well, part of the reason why I came here is also because, well, I can keep a secret. Think of it as a confessional. I whatever. Yes. Yeah, like a confessional. Like whatever you say.
No, go on.
Yeah, it's like a confessional. You know, whatever you say here won't leave this roof, and whatever I say here won't leave this roof.
I trust you, but I can't.
Can't or won't?
I cannot. I have been asked not to tell anyone about this, and I cannot disobey an order.
And this is truthful, yes?
Yes.
So you're physically unable to do so.
She nods.
I see. And that's a shame.
I was born to follow orders and protect the pilots.
I suppose you mean that in a literal sense.
She doesn't respond.
But like, she can assume, right?
Up to you.
Yeah. Would it at least make you feel better if you left here with one of my secrets?
I will do my best to keep it close to my heart.
Just quickly.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to tell you about myself.
It's fine. As long, I was just more so worried you wanted to say something, but you were worried about being overheard.
I do want to say things, but I cannot.
I see. Oh, well, I still went through the hassle of taking you along here. So I think it's only fair that you get to know something about me. Seems like, well, it was going to come out eventually. And considering Henrietta already knew about this, I suppose I'll definitely have to tell Michael this later. He kind of just like looks at the flowers in the garden. Kind of just like tugs at her neck, as pretty much all the time there's bandages wrapped around it, or some kind of like high collar pulling at it. How much do you know about the Second Impact War?
She shakes her head. Not much. Other than what was learned in school.
There were many groups fighting and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, before Nerve, that's what my life was like.
You were a soldier?
Not
But you're very young.
yeah.
I thought the soldiers were adults.
When Miss Emmy taught me, there's supposed to be. But well, when the end of the world happens, a lot of things like morality and rules of conduct sort of go out the window. And the result was that I was a part of it for as long as I could remember. To be honest, well, when I first got here, it was a lot harder to adjust. It was hard for me to really relate to things that weren't direct orders or things that I was commanded to do. And I even lost control at that point and hurt Michael. I guess that's why I related to you a bit whenever you first appeared. You were pretty similar to me. Not in the whole fighting thing, but in terms of having trouble socializing with others. I'd only barely learned how to do so at the time. And, well, after the whale incident, that was really the first time I tried hugging people.
It was a nice hug.
And Emmy started to say that I was on a hugging rampage afterwards. But I still like doing it. You know, to just be close to someone without the intent to harm them. Or very nice in that way.
In action that speaks clearer than words.
Yeah. Especially when words failed me a lot. Never really find the words to comfort someone or show my appreciation. I would simply hug them. But I suppose I'm rambling. As she kind of just like digs up the bandages, or she just like in a slow motion just unwraps it. It just shows black butterfly tattoo on her neck.
It's very pretty.
Thank you. For a while, I just liked looking at it. And I was scared to show other people it. Or it would spark a lot more questions. But I think when it's all over, I think I'll touch up on it. Make it my own. I guess because you're gonna go back to America in a bit. It felt good to tell someone first. Especially when I'll have to tell more people later.
Don't worry. Until you want to tell everyone else, I'll keep this a secret between us.
Thank you.
As Sachiko, you are pulled into a hug.
She kind of like is surprised for a moment. You beat me to it.
You seem like you wanted one.
You protected me, I suppose.
I did.
Yeah. I was about to do that before.
I never did that before. Being able to read what someone is about to do.
Is this your first time initiating a hug too?
I can't remember. I know I've been hugged before, but to choose it fully, I think it might be. My memory is not the best.
I suppose that makes two of us then. She just like hugs back.
It's
So,
very warm.
yeah. Nice. You're natural at it.
you.
Maybe Nerv will have two rampant huggers running around.
I don't think Nagito would enjoy me trying to hug him. He'd probably tell me to leave him alone and be very uncomfortable. Or try to shoo me away with a newspaper.
That does sound like him. But if you feel like he still needs one, go for it anyway.
He nods, taking the advice to heart.
He definitely seems more distant than others. So even if he doesn't realize it, it's nice to be reminded that someone cares. Actions speak louder than words, like you said.
She nods. I'm not very good with my words, so I hope I can become good with my actions.
Great. I'd say your actions so far have been painting a pretty good picture.
That's very good. Thank you for taking me from here.
And it was no trouble.
And Sachiko,
Yeah?
whatever happened to you in the past when you were a soldier, you are still Sachiko. You are that girl I met, aren't you?
Yeah. I used to be Scotty, but day by day, I'm learning to be Sachiko instead.
I think Sachiko fits you best.
Thank you. I bet.
As do you two talk about anything further?
Yeah. Just like small talk, I assume though. Like small talk while gardening.
As the two of you just have a pleasant day out. As we'll cut once more to Goodman.
Fate point.
You can have a fate point back, yes.
Woohoo!
Michael, you can also have a fate point back for harassing Nagito.
Virgo, man.
Now my true agenda has been unleashed. now Veronica will hug and bother Nagito.
Lemon, you hit that brown bricks.
Go, my child.
BRB for 2 minutes.
Oh, alright. So, Goodman,
Yes.
where are you planning on taking Henrietta?
I'm on my last day of paranoia, and I researched where the cameras aren't.
Mm-hmm. Don't mind me, I'm going to be eating cheese and crackers in the background.
This is the funniest place.
Lactose intolerant challenge. Not eat any cheese a day.
It was the funniest place to take Henrietta.
Mm-hmm.
I assume this needs more moody music.
Probably more moody, yeah. You take to, like, the fucking cafe, you take, like, your other fucking social links, too. There's old abandoned parks. There's middle of buttfuck nowhere hills.
And I'm back. I was just saying goodbye.
Mm-hmm. So where are you headed, Goodman?
Where do you want to go, Henrietta?
That don't matter.
Cool. Thanks. Helpful. Great improv, guys.
Shut the fuck up.
Just go to the fucking park next to the dumpster.
So, eating soccer. Goodman. You take Henrietta back to the fucking the park where you learned you're a clone. Fuck ass trauma park for you.
Fuck ass trauma park.
As you park your car, the two of you head out. You go fucking like sit down on a little bench near the park.
Why can't we just go for ice cream, man? Oh, right, because you're the problem.
We can go for ice cream, I guess. I don't know if the ice cream is I don't know if the ice cream man's a fucking nerve agent in disguise. I don't know.
We can just go get. I don't know, man.
You want to grab like a snack?
Is he listening?
Go and get a Choco Taco. That still exists. They haven't been
You guys,
discontinued yet.
you guys grab ice cream beforehand. Henrietta, what's your ice cream order? She seems like a vanilla kind of gal.
It's vanilla.
Yeah. As the two of you are just sitting awkward on this park bench, both having a bowl of ice cream in front of you.
A bowl in a park?
Yeah. Well, not like like a plastic one or like a paper one. Like a little fucking cup of ice cream.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
it's a
that's
cup. It's not
definitely.
a bowl.
A
Yeah.
dish.
Fucking cup, bowl, whatever.
It's all the same apparatus of
It's
holding.
important. This is important lore.
It's a curved container full of ice cream.
It holds the ice cream. That's all that matters.
It's a curved container that holds ice cream. Now share your damn world-altering secrets with each other.
We do
Like what?
that.
Like what? You want an ice cream shoe? Is that what you want?
Would you rather get it in a cone, Goodman?
Maybe I do.
Well, shove the cone up your fucking ass.
Fuck you, Adam.
No.
Man, that ice cream guy was an asshole.
Language.
That ice cream guy was a jerk.
Still kind of mean.
That ice cream guy was a poopy head.
So, what were you looking for?
Anything else happen with Tokemi that night? Yesterday?
Oh, yeah. Well, whenever I was getting Momo, my mind, my consciousness was being taken to where hers was. What I'd assume is likely the Dirac Sea. And in there were these thorns, bits of corruption, keeping her there. And the same could be said for the nuns as well, the sisters.
That feels a bit concept, but okay.
And it was a lot of mental strain that dug into me. And that sort of made me realize something, amongst other things. I don't know how, but Takemi knows me. He knew of me. I assume since before I joined Nerf, he's somehow known of me. I'd imagine Emmy's the same.
Like, known you how?
I don't know. But when I do know, when I find out, Takemi said he was probably going to kill me.
What the fuck?
She frowns, as her eyes kind of tear up a bit, where she sort of wipes them away. I won't let him do that. If you were, thinking. I can't. I have too much to do still.
Yeah, I mean, I won't either. Because you're a fucking kid. Why the fuck would he tell you that?
He probably assumed, or at the very least, knows of whatever I am. Whatever I can do, I mean. Mr. Goodman,
Yeah.
I've had a lot of thinking since I joined Nerve. I've sort of lived a certain lifestyle. Besides how I've lived at the church. And I was always worried, especially if someone knew, how that would change things. How that would change how people see me. How that might change the life that I want to live. And I just learned that Takemi and Emmy have known the whole time. It's, to me, sort of relieving. but still strange. I say all this to mention that I want to tell you. You deserve to know. I trust you a lot, and if there's any way it'll help, now that we sort of understand a piece of what's happening with you, I sort of have the hope that if I tell you, then maybe you'd stay. This you. Maybe it'll work out. Sorry, I'm rambling a bit. You don't want to be reminded of that, I bet. I'll get to the chase. I know things. A lot of things. Ahead of time. The moment I look at people, I see what they really are. Their names, their exact measurements. A brief experience of what they've been through. Who they used to be before I met them. Alongside that, I have these dreams that are vivid and always accurate. To some degree. Whenever I met Michael, I didn't need him to say anything. I knew that he was Michael Miller. A pilot. I knew that Sachiko was Scotty. And what life she led before. What always weirded me out was you. You have no information when I look at you. No name. Nothing. When you introduced yourself as Goodman, it confused me. Because I know that what I see is the truth. So, yeah. What happened with Takemi was... he knows about that. And I'm assuming what he expects me to do, what he knows of me to do. The moment I find out and remember what he is, if I remember him, not, I guess, me, but if I'm aware of what he is, if, point is, if I know him, he said he'll kill me. I've had so many visions. The visions were sort of come and go the longest time. And they didn't mean too much. Especially after a while. It just sort of became natural to me. Then they all started taking on a different form. They felt strange. Mr. Goodman, when I asked you to look into the greenhouse, I asked you because I had a dream of someone by the name of Uso Sukume. She had made a deal with gangsters and delinquents that if they did something to Rio, to the greenhouse, that she knew the location of Rio, I should say. She planted these cameras. I don't know why, but she's the one that did it. I've known this whole time, and I don't know. I don't want to tell anyone because, again, I'm worried about how things will change, but also, I mean, if I told anyone, I knew that Sachiko would go ballistic. Michael would probably hurt himself. And Sachiko would probably hurt someone else. At the time, I thought that at least. So, there's that. Kinda looks over to you. A tiny bit dejected, but her shoulders are kinda loose. Sorry if that was long-winded or may have went over your head. I've never really thought about having to explain this to anyone. It's sort of... It's a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That's a solid insanity point right there, Goodman.
Just one? That's good. Just one.
Yeah, I feel like it's one because it's like just so much. It's like almost doesn't fully sink in, you know?
Hey man, whatever fucking works.
It's a lot. There's a lot going on there.
Yeah, alright.
There's technically more to it, because there's always going to be more to it. But I should let you say your piece now.
I don't know what my piece should be at this point. It's a lot.
Yeah. Most questions you have, I should be able to answer it.
So you get like visions?
I get dreams.
Like dreams? Like vision dreams.
They're sort of clairvoyant in nature, yeah. And prophetic. But if I'm not sleeping, then I can just learn these things on the fly. I actually sort of used it to very quickly learn how to navigate the city. It was helpful, like whenever Michael and I went out.
Mm-hmm.
She's looking at you, Goodman. Is it expecting you to say more?
I don't know what to say. Like, what am I supposed to say?
It's a lot to take in,
It's a
yeah.
lot to take in. I can't just say that there's aliens because I don't even know that myself.
You can.
Yeah. You can you read mind stuff, Henrietta? That'd be so much easier.
I can't read minds. I had to double check whether or not I could read minds. Whether or not if what I have is so deep. It's not. I just know what it is if I see it.
What do I know that Henrietta doesn't know?
I mean, you could just ask if that's the case, because it's kind of a hard question to just ask randomly.
Yeah. I'll keep that in mind. So, like, do you just know when an angel's gonna attack?
No, I've never known when an angel is going to attack. Not directly, anyways. I'm sure I could probably figure out some manner of predictive data with some frequent AT sensing and a lot of time probably spent at Nerve with, the Ravens. But I don't know how likely that is going to be. I don't really
Were you always
control it.
like this?
For as long as I remember.
So it's not just a thing that's run recently.
No. It's always been like this. Something like this is my normal, but telling others of it was kind of hard.
Yeah, I imagine.
So I'd rather not, and now it's gotten to this point. It's gonna kind of be hard to be a normal girl going to school after this. Not even just telling you this, just after yesterday. Whenever I have dreams, I don't control them. They're sort of just there. They almost happen randomly, and I don't know. I had a dream the night before it happened that the convention would be attacked. She looks down sadly. I wanted to tell you, but I don't know if that was in my place to do so. I don't know when I should interfere or when I should be passive. And I'm worried that maybe I've been too passive.
You really shouldn't be dealing with this shit.
She looks over. She shrugs. Maybe. But this is how it's always been for me. Not having it at this point would just be weirder than normal. It's hard to imagine a life where I don't look at someone and I know everything about them. Or I don't go to sleep and dream of things that are yet to be. Or, I guess, have been.
Well, whatever the fuck's going on, step one is we need to protect you from Takemi.
I guess.
So I guess probably don't let on about. I don't do what you've been doing. I think you've been doing well, probably, since he hasn't killed you or me yet. Well.
I don't think that's true for you.
Yeah, that's
Although, sadly, I can't tell. Like I said, I've never been able to get any information off of you. I'm gonna keep doing things as I've been doing. Like I said, Takemi I don't think is just going to kill me outright. But if I remember something about him, he said he would.
great.
Yeah. That's that. It's sort of why yesterday was sort of dim when I came back. You know, bringing someone back from the Dirac Sea, helping them formulate their identity, bodies and soul, putting them back together, all while corruption eats away at you is stressful, and then your boss tells you that he's gonna kill you if you know something.
Honestly, it just sounds like my normal job.
He giggled into her hand. That's unfair. Especially for you.
You've told me a lot. I don't know if I have anything that I don't know, you wouldn't know at this point.
Probably. I mean, I wouldn't really know anything about you, like I said.
I assume so.
But most things I would either know now or eventually know. You know, it's kind of hard to pretend being denser than I am whenever people ask me about AT fields during the trial. You know, I couldn't really go into the specifics too much. And to them, a young girl knowing so much about the AT field is almost seems like a rag at AT fields and them being simple when it's really not.
Are we sure you're not a good liar?
I didn't lie. I was just downplaying. Being humble, I guess. It's not like I told anyone directly, or... I mean, I guess I sort of told Katayama. But you were there for that.
So what does this have to do with... Do you know anything about the Ava... What is it? Is it 03? Is it 03? Year 1? I don't remember.
What are you talking about?
03 is indeed hers.
So does this have anything to do with 03?
No. I've always been like this. Again.
Oh yeah, I know that part, but do you mean, like...
Well, I gain a lot more clarity whenever I'm in 03. It feels natural. And controlling the AT field feels natural. It's sort of no wonder why Eric couldn't pilot Unit 03 well. It's not really made for his style of fighting. Doesn't feel that way anyways. Unit 03 is probably related, but I'm not too sure at the moment. I'm still doing my own research.
You're far ahead than me. What about the angels? You said you go. We know about her communicating with an angel at that one time, right?
Yeah, you've talked about
Yeah.
when you and
how she
Katayama were
gains.
interrogating her.
Yeah.
Yeah, when she gains insight when they die.
Yeah.
How they die is how she described it.
Is there anything about the insight with angels that you didn't want to tell the Katayama, but that you do know?
You should probably not say this around. But they're called branches.
Okay. I think angels works on rolls off the tongue better, but sure.
That's not their name.
Yeah. Well, that other name will get me shot, so let me keep calling them angels.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, for you to personally know their name, it's their name.
Alright.
Well, every time I personally take down a branch, it's I was sort of downplaying the whole thing, but it isn't exactly that I get the inside of their passing. It's more so that I take what they are and I bring it to me. And I feel like I get smarter. Or my vision gets clearer. Like I've opened my eyes a little bit more.
Mm.
That's, I imagine, why I've steadily been gaining sync ratio.
Yeah, that would explain it.
In game terms, anytime I kill an angel, I get a +2 to sync ratio.
That's bad. We need to keep that down.
All right,
I
steal all
want
of him.
more, but I want more.
Stop! No.
but I want it now.
I want my sync ratio and I want it now.
All right, note to self: we gotta steal all of Henrietta's skills, otherwise we're ending up in the movie timeline.
I have 4 more angels. I could kill 4 more angels before I'm unable to pilot an Ava, unable to pilot Unit 3 without shit happening. I could kill 4 more angels.
I can take just 4. I can take 4 more, Goodman.
4 more. I'll kill 4 more
Well,
before it's bad.
we'll figure that out later.
Henrietta sounds like she wants her next fix. Like, come on, man, just 4 more, and I'm done. 4 more, and I'll go to rehab.
It's higher sync ratio. Sort of recently too. I don't know. But yeah, it's been like that for every angel, every branch I've personally taken out.
Hmm.
The bomber, the roar of the ocean. I felt kind of upset whenever Brynhilda died. It was weird. That was sort of the start of me realizing some stuff. Realizing how deep this actually goes.
Yeah, that's good. Very deep. Do you know anything about the Miller expedition?
He blinks, looks over. The what?
I guess you're not. I guess you're not omnipotent. I guess you just know stuff about. You have contact with.
I'm pretty sure it's... I'm pretty sure it's omniscience you're thinking of, but...
Omniscience, yeah.
But... No,
That's,
I'm
you're
not.
not psychic. You only know. Yeah.
I just know a lot. If I can see it, I'll probably know it. I've never heard anything about that. I don't think. But I'm sure I can learn in due time.
No, I probably could learn more about that. It's written down somewhere. I just need to find it.
She shakes her head. Once I learn it, I'll learn more than you.
Come on. Leave something for me.
I'm sorry that I'm spending 100 experience on each one. I'm not letting you do it first. Or you can do it first, and then I'll fill in your blanks.
is fucked up, man.
You can get started on it, and I'll learn the stuff that you didn't get because you have your gooey mundane information while I'm getting peeks of the script.
This is bullshit. I have to work so hard.
I have to spend 100 experience on it.
I have to talk to Adam after the session.
Don't worry, you guys will both find information your own way and find different amounts in it.
I imagine.
Like of the two ways these two get info.
Yeah, you get your gooey mundane info. I get I get the cosmic knowledge whispered into my ear.
Should I just? She knows so much more than me.
I mean, that's why you can ask questions if you have questions.
Right, so I learned about this like months ago. I have no idea what the fuck it was, and I haven't found anything else about it since.
Henrietta mumbles language.
I take out another quarter, put it in the sewer jar. But it's connected to the Miller expedition. It's something that Katayama, Michael's dad, Bird, was it?
Bird?
You're asking what Michael's dad's name was?
No, the other lady,
Cassidy
Oh,
Bird.
Cassidy.
Cassidy Bird, and Michael's mom found on that expedition. Something like a ancient society or something. Like ruins, I think it was.
Henrietta leans in. Is it related to the first race?
That sounds crazy. The only thing I learned it was called was the Aesir, but I don't.
No,
That
you
sounds
you heard
insane.
them call it the first race.
Did I?
Yeah.
Was
yeah,
it
you
first?
heard they were called the
Did I
first
learn
race.
first race and Aesir?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I remember.
Yeah, you learned
reading
that first.
The Aesir.
She frowns. I know about them.
Jesus Christ.
I know about what they...
Imagine, but of course you do.
Of course you did. Of course.
I actually learned about them yesterday.
What?
They've done something. They've harvested from something that they shouldn't have. I think the branches were the punishment for that crime. Long ago. They're, I believe at least, it's not exactly clear, but I believe that the Aesir have harvested from something called the Great Tree. And the branches were sent down to stop them, for they took too much. Likened to invasive flowers or termites that rot away its bark.
Whew. Ooh, crazy ancient bullshit that we have to. Okay, alright.
I think one more is left.
One more.
A seer.
Before.
Now,
For what?
no. Not before anything.
As in, like, there's. Like, the. Like, living?
There is one. Living. No. She frowns as she gets almost an uncharacteristic, like, mad look on her face. I wouldn't say living. He's it. Is existing in some way deep within the Dirac Sea. It's using Momo, the sisters, to try to get close to me. It's corruption entangled within their beings. The final Aesir. That's what I think it is. Henrietta blinks as her eyes had glazed over for a moment.
And really, you're scary, you know that?
Do you say this? Do you say this, Mr. Goodman?
Yes.
Oh.
You get scary sometimes.
She looks down, sad. I'm sorry. It's just that I feel so negative whenever I think of that thing. I'm sorry if I scared you. I had a feeling I might if I told you or anyone my secret. I
No, I know about that. I'm kind of.
But me telling you is leading into being scary.
I mean, mostly it's just. I've never seen you hate something, is the thing.
She nods. It hurts. I don't like it. I don't like feeling so angry towards someone. Feeling like that, but I don't think I can help it. The final Aesir has crossed a line that I don't wish for it to. I don't think I could hate anyone. But it.
You're way too young for this.
Probably.
What the
That's...
fuck is wrong with the county bringing kids to us?
If it makes you feel better about it. I don't think Takemi wanted me on in the first place because of that. Whatever I represent to him was likely a bad omen. And he knew that. Whether or not that means that he knows of what I will do or what I could even do that he's so worried of. From my understanding, I shouldn't have done anything. Well, I don't know. He's trying his best, but He's just... I don't know. A lot of thoughts going on in my head. I don't really... It's hard to sort of think about all of them and articulate. Especially now.
Well, now you have the most responsible adult in there to help you, okay?
That's good. Although she kind of playfully frowns. Although... You don't look like Mr. Koji.
Hey,
He smiles. I'm glad I could tell you that. Even if I scared you a bit, and even if that's sort of exactly what I was afraid of.
sorry.
It's fine. I felt like it was good to tell you, considering everything, and Takemi and Emi already know, and those are the main people I was sort of worried about what they would do if I knew. If they knew I knew.
Well, I don't think they know. I don't think they know. They. I don't think they. I don't think they know. You know what they think you know.
They
Or as
should,
much
though.
as you know.
I don't know if I'm in the mood to ask and quiz Mr. Takemi and Miss Emi on whether or not they know the secrets of as many secrets of the world that I do. Besides, they probably do know it.
They probably know more than us, yeah.
For now. Because I knew that you knew that I knew that you knew that I knew you would cheat. Adam has described the fucking described that old fucking bit with Takemi as just a Cold War that only one participant is in.
Yeah. I just the entire campaign for Takemi and Henry at this point has been a cold war between them, and only Takemi knows the war is going on.
Well, for now, you can go back to being a kid, which is what you should be doing. And if anything happens, you tell me, and I'll put my neck out and do all the research.
That'll be hard to do, Mr. Goodman.
As a
Well, out of character. For one, I have 25 ego barrier, which is, really low for me, if you believe it. So
I don't know how to
I'm-
fix that, I'll be honest.
No, I know you don't. I mean, you could just hang out with me. You have a time skip, and I try to be normal. That'll help.
I mean, I bought
You
ice
just
cream
go-
for you, does that count?
I have an idea to help you.
God.
Well, actually, no, wait, I am helping you right now by telling you to go be a normal kid. This is me helping.
It is helping. It's not. It doesn't restore an ego barrier, but it is helping. It's on the right path.
Try over the next while not to worry about this stuff. It's been a long 3 days.
I'll
You need a break.
try.
Don't try, do.
She looks a bit uncomfortable.
Go garden. You like gardening, right?
It does take my mind off things,
So
but I can't garden forever.
Let's find a different thing to do then. Talk to Naito's leaving.
Also, my garden kind of makes me think about it anyways now.
Make a new garden.
That would be fun.
A second garden. I'll buy you plant stuff for the balcony.
I want a big garden.
No, roof gardening is interesting. I'll ask the landlord about the roof.
Okay.
Goodman rolls up his sleeve. Promise you're not gonna think about this stuff.
He looks uncomfortable. I promise I'll try not to think about it.
Yeah, good enough. Alright, we've been out here too long. This garbage smells like ass.
Language.
He gives you the 10th quarter.
Alright, let's go. We've been talking for a while.
Garbage smells like ass. Language. This garbage smells like a donkey.
As you head on back, and we will time skip forward a few days.
Damn.
As we will be time skipping forward to Vernonica, the day that Veronica and Nadito head back. Unless Michael and Nadito want to do something during the day.
We fight.
I thought she was gonna pull everyone into a workout in an attempt to help Henrietta.
We battle. We have a Yakuza battle. We tear off our shirts and we fucking fist fight.
So Sachi wanted to introduce working out to everyone to get exercise and also raise Henrietta's ego barrier.
Not everyone likes
Oh.
exercising, Sachiko.
We can say you've introduced them to that off screen.
Yeah. You're all flabby. You're all flabby. You need gains.
As the you continue onward. As we open up on the pilots you've all gathered on like the a little nerve runway.
Yeah. Can we keep
As,
the music?
You can get casual music. As there is a nerve plane ready to take Veronica and Nagito back. As the two of them have all their bags packed and have loaded it onto the plane.
So be sure to call us as soon as you touch down.
You're not our mom.
Henrietta nods. It would be good if you did.
It's good to
You should
keep in
have
touch.
fun, guys. So you also have a thumb.
We will.
I ignore eye contact with Michael.
It was very nice being here with you all.
It's really enjoyable to catch up with you guys. Or with you.
Veronica pokes you Nagito. Don't be mean to them.
Also, Nagito, I have something to say.
Yeah.
I apologize because you weren't here for this, but you don't have a choice in this. She drags everyone into a group hug.
Against your will, Nagito, you are pulled into a hug.
Let me go. Let me go.
As Sasha brings everyone into a big old hug.
You fool! You were within my range. You were within my range.
As everyone shares a big group hug. Before, as you're parting from the hug, the door, to nerve base, opens up as two people walk out. One of them being Otsutsuki, the other being Momoka.
Oh yeah.
Momo is currently looking all around at the big old sky, at the big skyline, and she's a little bright smile on her face as she's dressed in casual clothes. Oh, hey everyone! As she waves to you all.
Hi.
Ah, you
Waves at her.
finally recovered.
Yeah. She scratches the back of her head. I'm not really sure how long I was. So, the director Takemi says it was a while. Last I remember is hearing someone's voice, and then I woke up in a hospital bed.
Oh, I wonder where that one.
Must have been the nurse staff I was hearing.
So she's like looking like,
Henrietta nods.
Well, it's a pleasure to finally meet you.
Oh yeah, we never did get to properly introduce each other Get introduced to each other, did we?
Well, we've never met in person.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she leans forward. So you're Henrietta, huh? Parents talked a lot about you. I know we've talked before over the video calls, but wow.
She tilts her head.
She also sort of blinks a few times. Have we met somewhere before? You feel really familiar.
Well, you live in Berlin, so maybe you've heard something about me. Used to be there before as well.
Maybe. As then her bright-eyed smile turns to everyone else. Nice to see you guys as well. Very nice to meet you.
So she just like slowly holds up her hand. Sachiko Tamashiro.
She shakes it. Moto Etsuka.
Pleasure. I just had to ask, how tall is she?
Shorter than you.
Good. The natural order is still maintained.
She's Japanese.
Nippon.
Momoka will be joining Veronica and Nagato on the trip back. We plan on making a quick stop in Berlin to drop her off.
Layover.
I'm sure Eric will be very happy.
Yeah. Well, he's gonna have so many questions for me. He's gonna be fussing all day. Oh, hey. She points at you, Henrietta. Don't tell him before I get back, okay? I want to surprise him.
Okay. Just be gentle with him.
I'll do my best.
He's not built for such things.
You know he'd throw a fit if he heard you say that, right?
He nods, but it's the truth. He's a big, strong man, after all.
No. You can exchange your conversations later. This plane has a schedule to keep. Right. Sorry, Mr. Director, sir.
Henrietta kind of frowns at Takemi. Just looking back to Momo with a smile.
As Momo smiles back at you. She then smiles at everyone. Well, it was a shame I only got to meet you all for a short while, but hopefully we can talk again. As she holds a peace sign.
I suppose that's what the video calls are for.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Barely until she was new before.
Yeah, you have me to thank for that. Henrietta.
As they start to be loaded onto a plane, as the three of them wave by to all of you pilots.
Way back.
Yeah, wave.
Mm-hmm.
Veronica gives a little bit of a smile to you all.
Wave.
It's wonderful. A wonderful thing, really.
Wonderful.
As the plane takes off.
It's the fact that I keep that after hearing this while I just remember the fucking ray exploding bit.
Nagito waves there.
Yeah,
Vernonica seems very proud of him.
we're growing on you like a fungus.
Good work.
Don't good work me.
From
The plane.
Berlin to Boston. They're gonna be on the plane for a while. I was just making small talk.
Indeed, they will be. Luckily for them, this is a nerve-branded jet designed for deployment of the Evangelions. Much faster than anything else on the market.
Still, it seems like Momoka has enough energy for all three of them.
Yes. I am certain she will keep them occupied.
Occupied while the
No.
jet explodes because you put bombs on it?
You found me out.
You found me out.
You need to go, Mr. Goodman.
Goodman,
Bring out
come.
the next one.
That's Goodman
Goodman,
number
Mr.
11.
Mr. Goodman, if you would please step on this giant red X for me.
But,
Goodman, please step on this pre-marked box here.
Oh, okay.
Don't mind the large
Goodman,
piano
I-
above you.
Alright.
I assure you, the piano is for decoration.
I believe you.
no, Osha just like whispers into like a bug. It's like, he's onto us. Let me take a shot.
Yes, go listen to all 20 of my fellowship. Very convincing. Pilots, you may return to your usual duties.
Actually,
His eye turns to you.
wait, Mr. Takemi-san. I was planning on doing this for a while, but Emmy keeps getting set back and set back before she actually tells you.
So, is this about your dinner plans?
Nod.
Yes, she's been making me aware of them for months now. Will it make you and Miss Tamashiro stop bothering me about them?
She looks at him with like puppy dog eyes. Nod.
Very well. Come to my office then.
Nod.
Pilots of Unit 02 and Unit 03. You are free to do as you wish for the day.
He
What
throws up his
about
arms.
me? Goodman.
He looks over to you, Goodman.
Smiles.
He looks away from you, Goodman.
I was hoping
I
to
know-
convince him to give me a day off.
No, I know the exact smile that Goodman gave him. Goodman hit him with one of these and it didn't work.
Straight up.
And I believe they are expense reports to be fine.
Yeah.
Make sure the pilots don't get any trouble.
I can't hear you with your face turned away from me.
Make sure the pilots don't get into any trouble.
Right.
as Henrietta, Michael, and Goodman are. You three have anything you do, or do you just chill out?
Probably just chill, I think. I think we're fine now.
Yeah.
I have to go research and shit, but I need to keep Henrietta honest.
Mm-hmm.
Just give me till next session, man.
Oh, that did actually remind me. I have a thing for Henrietta later.
Oh, okay. Gotcha, buddy.
Remind me after this this scene with Ota and Emi. Not Ota and Emi.
Ota and
Yes.
Sachi?
Ota and Sachi.
I was about to say.
I'm
I guess
leaving
Emi is
you,
also
Sachiko. I'm going to go talk to Miss Tamashiro now. Don't follow me. I'm going.
Actually, I don't want to do dinner plans. Let me sleep in your sister's room.
I'm going to sleep with your sister now, Sachi. Goodbye.
Stop fucking
assure
my
you-
boss! Who is
I assure
also
you
my
it's not
brother?
sexual. That's the only room I can sleep in now.
Yeah, she brought a warm comforter, and I'm going to use that.
It was
I want to be under many blankets. I need a hot cocoa.
Emmy, where's my weighted blanket?
Where's my weighted blanket?
It's the only
This-
thing that'll help me sleep under the weight of my sins.
Emmy, where's my warm milk, Emmy?
I need warm milk, a peanut butter jelly sandwich, and a weighted blanket.
Emmy,
Emmy, I need you to read me Goodnight Moon again.
Emmy, please,
Make me a sandwich, bitch.
Emmy, please get me my McNuggies.
Do your fucking dinner scene.
As,
What the fuck do I play for this? I'm gonna play Katana Zero. No one can stop me.
You've been planning this. You've been planning this for like months, man.
I know, but a lot of things have changed. I'm gonna play Rain. I'm gonna play Rain on the Brick.
as Ota and Sachiko, the two of you stop by the cafeteria real quick to grab some meals, like grab food.
Mhm.
And then you take the plates over to Kemi's office.
Mm-hmm.
As the two of you enter into his office, and he sits down at his desk, clearing aside some paperwork as he puts down a large bowl, or a large plate in front of him. It's just got some mashed potatoes, a bit of chicken. It's very Spartan.
What is this fucking music?
Katana Zero.
This does not feel appropriate. It's a
I'm just
weird
saying-
vibe.
Okay, hold on. Let me find the rooftop theme then.
I'd say the piano is a bit like
The
it's kind of
piano's too
aggressive.
sensual. It's extremely strange.
I wouldn't say sensual. I'd say the piano is aggressive.
Yeah.
It's like aggressively soft.
Okay, hold on. Can we get those fucking? What's panoramic? Hold on.
This is something we play for a Goodman date, not a fucking. not this.
I do not follow Miss Misato Kasagari's
We are
legacy,
we,
nor
You
do
do
I
not-
follow Gendo's legacy. I'd rather not be involved in that kind of thing.
You fuck young girls, Takemi.
I'd really rather not.
Takemi,
What
why
the
don't
hell
you
did you just say to me?
Takemi, why don't you take a seat and let me get a slice of that pizza?
I made a slice
Mr.
of that
Goodman,
pizza.
insinuate that about me again. We're moving on to Goodman number 73.
The number
Is
keeps
it actually
increasing.
73? Is that the joke? Is that how we find out?
Confirm.
Come on, we have a number.
Oh,
you
fuck.
better. This is played for a fucking platonic scene, so I don't want to hear anything from you, Lemon.
Ota does not make any conversation with you as he just begins eating.
Has
No,
he
like what I mean.
told me in extreme detail?
What?
How does he eat? Tell me in extreme detail.
He just sort of takes spoonfuls of the mashed potatoes, puts a bit of chicken in the spoon, and then eats it.
Lemon, let them do the damn scene. Shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry, I was really curious.
He eats like a normal man. He eats like a normal man.
You say that's normal, but that isn't normal. He's a food combiner.
That's how I eat food.
That's exactly. He's
You don't
strange,
know.
just like you.
Yeah, he's just strange and weird. Yeah.
You eat.
Let them do the scene! He's been planning this for
not finding food.
You'll never.
The Yank's been planning this for months. Let him do the scene.
I'll let him do the scene. I'll let him do the scene.
I
I'll let him do the scene.
Well, every time I try to do the scene, the fates conspire against me. Anyway. Okay. Sachi's just like, scooch.
He looks across from you. He looks across the desk over at you.
What about Emmy?
What did Sachiko say?
She did say it pretty fast, but like she like leaned forward. What about Emmy?
You wish to include her as well.
Yes.
Very well. He looks at a long side before he goes to a phone on the side of his desk as he types in a number. As he holds it up to his ear. Vice Commander Tamashiro. Yes. You may grab lunch first, then report to my office. That is all. As he then hangs up.
She seems like weirdly excited. Like you see, like as Oda looks at her, you can see like the slight like very very small but like very noticeable like is she shaking with joy? Is she vibrating? She's moving at incredibly high speed for Sachiko.
He takes very small bites every so often, looking across at you like, alright then. As, after a while, the door opens up. You call for me, boss man? Oh, hey, Sachi. Oh my god, did you finally make it happen?
I took initiative. I saw my opportunity. I had to take it.
As she immediately looks over at Takemi. You son of a bitch! He looks away from her. You have been avoiding me on this for months now, but the minute she asks, it's all okay? I was tired of being badgered. Uh-huh. As she plops down in a seat next to you, Sachi. As she puts her plate onto the, or I should say her plates, as she has grabbed two of them full to the brim onto Takemi's desk. Please do not spill things on my paperwork. As she takes like a one of the corn dogs off her plates and shoves it in her mouth.
There is like a notable mountain. As Sachi like eats one. I wanted to have this for a while because it seemed like, well, it didn't seem like it. It was pretty clear that you're very stressed. I suppose it's warranted given being the commander of Nerve, but it's still paramount that you have relaxation, at least some downtime.
That is nothing you need to concern yourself with.
Incorrect. I believe I do.
You hear Emmy stifle a little giggle. And why would that be?
Well, the professional answer, in other words, the answer that you would like, is that you are a commander. So, and it is imperative that
our leader is in a sound mental state. So relaxation is good. And now for my answer, it's because, well, uh, it seems that Emmy hadn't really made any leeway in that front. So I figured if I also bugged you about it, you would take the hint and take a break, if only for a short while.
Break is not in the cards for someone who's leading a worldwide operation.
Well, if you keep trying to hold the weight of the world up on your shoulders without any sort of rest, it's going to crush you.
The one who holds that weight is the pilots. I simply direct you where to stuff
it. She like looks at him for a while before. Well then, as someone who's responsible for the fate of the world, it is my idea that you should take a break. You said it yourself. And the other pilots have the fate of the world on my shoulders.
As Emmy feasts on a mouthful of food, you're never going to get through to her, boss man. Very well. Then we can consider this my break.
You just see like a slight smile, and there's like the anime like sparkles beside her face. I know you. I understood that you would see reason eventually, or at the very least, I would wear you down a bit. I would wear you down eventually.
You're awfully persistent.
It seemed concerning enough when I first arrived that I noticed almost immediately. As she just moved, as she kind of just like moves like a bit like side to side before. And now that I'm at least 45% normal, it's even more apparent.
Yeah, I mean, let's be honest, boss man. If I wasn't here, you'd have self-destructed by now.
Probably.
And even then, you're already, constantly hammering that self-destruct button. He glares over at Emmy.
She kind of thinks. She thinks for herself. It's like, I do remember. I'm not gonna mention the bed thing, but speaking of your mental state, how have you been sleeping?
There's been no change in my sleep schedule. Get something bite of potato.
Emmy, is that bad?
She shrugs. I mean, well, to be honest, it's the same as I've always known him. Miss Toshiro, please do not go talking about my personal life. She wants to know.
Not.
I have no desire to share.
Please.
I get an acceptable amount of sleep.
At least 8 hours.
I get enough for me to function.
That does not fill me with confidence.
I don't believe there's anyone in Nerve who gets a full 8 hours sleep.
It just mumbles under her breath. I do. It's part of my training. It's part of my training.
There is no adult in Nerve.
You should probably work on that if you guys are controlling some of the more technical facilities.
That is precisely why we do not have much sleep. To maintain all of these is a constant job. To monitor them all, to make sure they're up to code, and then to improve upon it constantly to keep up with the angels. It's not a job that affords much sleep, even with constant switching of shifts.
Rats. Mm. She just kind of thinks to herself.
Besides, there's very few people who get good sleep after living through the second impact.
I suppose that's true. She just kind of thinks. She just kind of like puts her hand on her chin. Only we had. Now, even if we did have a good budget, probably would look bad. It would probably look bad if we invested in neck pillows.
Nervous run with coffee, and that will remain true.
So, it is very nice to check up on you. I believe I'll try to do so more often.
Emmy looks at Ota and raises an eyebrow as if waiting for him to say something. Before he sighs. And how have you been?
I've been doing quite well. Better than usual. Better than pauses for one. Better.
Your relationship with the pirates seems to be increasing.
Nod. I appreciate them. I definitely feel a lot more comfortable around them.
As you feel a poke into your arm as Emmy's smiling. Do you like anyone?
Of course I like everyone.
As she opens her mouth to say something, as Ota loudly coughs. That's good. And I don't believe we need further inquiry, Miss Tamashiro. Ah, come on! Don't tell me you don't want to know. I really, really don't. Come on, you're a little bit curious, aren't you? I most certainly am not. Spoil sport. Don't concern yourself with Miss Tamashiro's antics. Ignore them if you can.
It is Takemi-san, I believe you should know, and more than anyone, that it is nearly impossible.
Oh, he's been trying, though.
That is a fool's errand.
10 years he's been trying.
The resistance is futile. Give up.
I am not admitting defeat just yet. Yeah. I can block you both out well enough. Not forever, though.
With all due respect, Mr. Takemi, you folded after I asked you once. I believe this is your final stand. This is the crossing of your Rubicon.
Only because Miss Tamashiro has been badgering me about this for far too long.
And now two will hasten it.
He just leans his head down into it. He leans his head. He's resting his hands on his desk as he just rests his head in one of his hands. He mumbles, "One Tamashiro was enough of a nightmare."
Scooch.
Like you see, like Emmy sees like she scooches forward, realizes, oh yeah, there's dust in the way, moves, like moves to the side, still in the chair, scooches some more.
To just opens his eyes and looks over the side eye over at you, Sachi. What?
Good.
What am I fucking doing?
Providing emotional support. And Takemi-san,
Yes, Miss Stomach. Sachiko.
you are within my range. Sorry.
He sighs out.
You already know.
As he awkwardly doesn't quite know how to react as you pull him into a hug. As then Evie pulls him into a hug on the other side. Gotcha!
You fell for it.
He makes no move to reciprocate either hug. He simply sits there as he is hugged. What inspired this desire to understand how I am feeling?
Well, at first it was out of curiosity, and recently I remembered. It's good to know that you're not alone. It's good to know and be reminded that no matter how bleak things get, or how perilous the path ahead might be, it's good to at least know that someone near you cares.
He doesn't quite respond to that as his eye drifts away from you and back down to the desk. As he, with one hand, reaches in towards one of his pockets and seems to grasp something before he lets go and pulls his hand back out. Very well. So, as Emmy pulled us back, I was thinking the three of us would go on a trip at some point. Maybe bring the other pilots too.
Oh.
And I know I always say at some point, but this one I really do mean some point soon.
No.
Please don't leave this ridiculous, Miss Tomashiro. Well,
It would be
it's been a while since we visited home, right? As Oda's eye immediately shoots over towards her, seeing just a little bit of surprise.
home.
Yep. It's not quite where Ota and I met, but it's where the two of us grew up. It's a little after we met and where we were raised, pretty much. So, for me, it's home.
Where is this place?
It's a small little town in Japan. It's not really on most of the maps. Nothing too much of a claim to fame to it.
That'd be nice.
It's been a long while since we visited. So I think it'd be nice, you know?
That'd be good. That'd also be very good for morale.
You intend to drag me out there no matter what I say.
Very much so, yes. Especially when you seem very, very scared to the other pilots. It'd be good to show that you care.
the other pilots. Has anything been odd with them lately? Oh, Todd, don't start talking business now. Ooh, dinner!
Not really.
Very well. Then I am glad you're doing well.
Like small smile. As she like kind of like motions, like motions to look for everyone to
He
look.
looks over at you.
I've been practicing my smile. As she just moves her finger up.
It's Sachi. You see Michiro, I would say clap, but like she just like it looks like she wants to clap for a moment, but then remembers, oh yeah. Before she gives a smile as well and a thumbs up. See, I knew you'd be getting better.
Like I imagine she would just start slapping the desk to imitate clapping.
Yeah, she does do a little like few desk taps.
Snapping.
Snapping, yeah. As Ota looks at you for a second. Yes. Just as ridiculous as I remember. Hey, it's a big moment for her. Is it not? Miss Tamashiro wore that same face once upon a time.
Really now.
Oh, come on. You know, maybe we should end the dinner, actually. Yes.
Oh.
When we were first getting to know each other, her face was blank. Her
Right,
smile was creepy. Though, with time, she improved it marginally. Emmy sticks her tongue out at Oda.
Oh wait, was it something like Sachi tries to like pull her face in a way so it's like one of those like creepier smiles? Was it something
Yeah.
like that?
Yes, that's the one. Too many teeth bearing the gum, just like a cornered animal. It wasn't that bad, right? It was close. It was closer to a wolf snarl than a smile. Well, you know, everyone's got to start somewhere.
I imagine she then overcorrected and then like lowers her eyelids so it looks like she's fucking like smirking. I imagine she would have overcorrected and did this, and it would have looked more like she was plotting something.
Yes. I believe that was around the time I had to keep watching my back, afraid that one day she might simply dispose. Yes, eat me. You didn't actually think that, right? Did I? Did you? No. Oh, good. I was.
Okay, Steve.
Oof. Don't you start to. Perhaps I was simply scared this rabid wolf was going to kill me and devour me. You know, you say I had a bad sense of humor. I feel like yours has gotten worse over the years. Has
Right.
it?
Perhaps there should hold an open mic night.
No.
Yes.
Mr. Good, I do not need to hear what Mr. Goodman passes as jokes.
Maybe it'll be so bad it's good.
Maybe. Though, I'm pretty sure everyone here just sort of sits in the so bad it's bad category. I don't think we wrap far enough around to make it good.
Mm.
Humor is not exactly my strong suit.
Would an embarrassing comedy show would be good for PR or bad for PR?
I'd rather not have it as any PR, in fact.
Okay.
Are you satisfied with your dinner?
Very much so. I'm going to keep sharing this as long as I can.
Then you are dismissed, Tamashiros.
Oh. How?
Not even a few minutes more? No. I have calls to make and paperwork to file.
Okay. Emmy, one more time.
As Emmy immediately grabs him back into a hug. As Tamashiro's double hug to Kemi. As we shall leave off that scene there. With the promise of a trip to their hometown at some later point.
Finally, I did it! Yatta! I had it in my fucking plot because I had like bullet point plots. The first thing was have that outing with Emmy and Oda for the love of God! Exclamation point. Oh, I did it. I got it. I got him to crack. I got him to crack. I got him to joke. I got him to be a bit silly. A bit
a little bit silly, as a treat.
just we can imagine like the meme of a fucking Lunchables meal and like watching cartoons. It's like and then like Ota commenting, this would fix me.
As we are going to return back to Henrietta. As Henrietta, this is like around the time everyone is having dinner.
Music change.
Or as those two are having dinner, and you've gotten back, and don't worry about the music, I got it. You've gone back to the apartment. You gonna get ready to do your nightly routine?
If it's night, sure.
Yeah. It's like getting close to it. You spend some time hanging out. As eventually you're like, you settle in. As you open up your drawer and see no diary.
She stares at it. Stares at it. Just calmly lifts it up, like looks around for it.
You search through the drawer again. Then you search your room. Then you search your drawer again. Then you search the apartment. Maybe you left it on the couch somewhere or accidentally dropped it between the cushions for some reason. maybe you left it in the bathroom. And maybe it's caught between some of the covers and you fell asleep with it. Maybe it fell behind the headboard. Maybe it's somewhere in the kitchen. Maybe Mr. Goodman took it and it's somewhere and emits his his stack of paperwork. Maybe it's one of the other drawers in the house. As you search and search and search and find it nowhere. Yes. Goodman and Michael, you are also here, and you've seen Henrietta searching all around the house. And she does not seem to be doing well.
What's wrong, Henrietta?
My journal's gone.
Your
I
what?
can't find it.
You keep a journal? Oh yeah, I think I remember you doing that.
Hey, journal.
Hey, it's alright, we'll find it.
That was all I had. Henrietta stays stock still for a while. It shouldn't be gone. I know exactly where I put it. I know exactly where I put it every day. Every night. Henrietta kind of puts her hands to her eyes to try to stop herself from tearing up and crying.
Goodman hearts? I think Goodman will have a look.
Mr. Goodman, take me back to Nerve HQ now.
Whoa.
To HQ?
She nods.
Okay.
I need to check their cameras.
Alright, we'll go.
He looks at a Goodman like, yeah, I agree, dude. It's just like, yeah, okay, yeah.
I mean, we could review the footage just fine. It's just deleting it that's the problem. There's nothing stopping us from reviewing it.
I don't care about it. I just want to review it. I want to look at it. I want to look at the footage.
As, Michael, you see they appear to be getting ready to go to Nerve HQ. Would you like to tag along?
Yeah, he's been absent from the plot all this time. I'm going along.
As Michael tags along, as the three of you drive out to Nerve HQ. As, Goodman, you quickly take these kids down to the records room as you walk, almost eventually avoiding where some of the cameras are. As you eventually swipe your key card as it slides open and you see the dimly lit records room. As the three of you head over and Goodman, you sit down at the computer. As a voice greets you, a feminine one. Major Goodman.
Hey,
Greetings.
which Raven is this one?
This is Munin.
Hey, Munin.
Do you require something?
Yeah, we wanted to check the security.
Of course. Which files would you like to check?
One's for my.
May I ask which dates you wish to check from?
Let's start with last night. See if she misplaced it first.
Henrietta frowns.
Understood.
Oh, okay, I'm fine.
As-
We start from there and we'll see where it goes.
A large amount of cameras are pulled up showing footage of Goodman's house from last night, showing everyone doing their nightly routines. There's Goodman falling asleep on the couch, Sachi and Henrietta both going to bed as Henrietta writes in her journal.
Michael stealing
There's
some of Goodman's ice cream.
Michael steals some of Goodman's ice cream while
They
he's
smack
asleep.
him.
Ah. Goodman, you violated the protection
I
program. Fucking
explode.
gun turrets. Yeah, Goodman. Yeah, he fucking explode.
As there's just a lot of sped up footage of like people tossing during their sleep, people like rolling over. Goodman falls off the couch at one point as he wakes up, gets back on.
And Michael laughs.
Laugh.
As eventually, the footage comes to a close when it reaches 9 a.m. That was the footage of last night.
Did we see the part where Henrietta puts it away?
Yeah, she put it right back into the top drawer. It's you put it in like the top drawer of your bedstand, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the exact same place she always puts it.
Alright, well that's consistent then. One of needs lost it or something? Let's keep looking. Alright, next days.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Hmm?
You were attempting to view deleted footage.
Deleted?
The footage of cameras 75A to 75T have been deleted from the times 9 a.m. to now by a registered nerve operative.
Which one?
I'm afraid that is classified information.
What?
An operative registered to view that camera footage has already deleted it.
Did they have
Whatever.
clearance to delete it without being reviewed?
Yes, they are cleared to review it.
What the fuck? They have higher clearance than me!
He scratched it. I can only be Ota.
Negative.
He looks at it like, what?
Their clearance is different from yours, Major Goodman. Their clearance is not higher. They simply have access to different clearance levels.
Fucking what?
It is only these cameras that they have clearance to view
S-
You? What you doing?
You
Henrietta
fucking-
walks off. She begins walking in the direction that is Takemi's office.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks, Munin, or yeah, you're Munin, right?
I am Munin.
Thank you, Mutant. They roll off after every other.
Shut up, pagan!
It's a computer! It doesn't have it, can't be a pagan, Henrietta! Hold on. Hold on, let's think before we confront wherever the fuck you're going.
Hey, Goodman, maybe you should, as he places his hands on Henrietta's shoulders, maybe you should go on ahead. I'll hold her off.
He doesn't know. Does he not know? Please let me go. I need to talk to him.
He looks over to Goodman like.
It literally is my dream journal.
It is fucked up.
It's true. Yeah, he lets go. He's like.
As Henrietta, you go over, opening the door, as you move your records.
Fine, I'll back you up. Fine. Damn, you don't even care.
As Goodman rushes off after her. And Michael, you are left tagging along behind.
Yeah, he's going with Goodman, man.
Yeah. As the three of you storm, or Henrietta more actually storms through Nerve Base. Step, 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 step. As, at this point, Sachiko, you had just finished up the dinner. As you and Emmy are getting ready to leave, as the door opens before you can exit, and you see a fucking furious-looking Henrietta.
What? Wait, is something wrong?
Michael is behind Goodman making a bunch of hand signals.
And then Goodman is behind Henrietta also making a bunch of hand signals.
She looks over to Takemi. Your cameras have been deleted. They're files. Someone took my journal.
He raises an eyebrow. What exactly are you accusing me of?
I'm not accusing you of anything. I'm asking you to help me. If you know anything about me, you know what I've been writing in that.
There's a long silence. You asking for my help.
Is that so much?
Tell me what happened.
My journal is gone. I think it's been stolen. And someone who has the clearance to delete the files for the cameras in our room has it. Or at the very least is working with them.
If you must know, I can assure you of this. It wasn't me.
I wasn't thinking it was you. I trust you on that.
The Ravens. Are they aware of this?
Yeah, they're aware.
I see. Then it is either someone with the proper clearance or someone who was able to convince them to help.
I would say like.
And the cameras. Was it only the footage of Mr. Goodman's apartment that was deleted?
That's right.
I see.
It's the footage from 9 a.m. to now.
Then it was recent. That narrows down our list of suspects considerably. I cannot provide information right away. There's only a few possibilities on who it could be, though. How much have you written in that journal?
I've written everything. Everything. For as long as I can remember. Every day.
Wait. So, which cameras were the ones that were deleted?
Whatever the mutant said. Like 75A or whatever the fuck.
Wouldn't it be possible to survey other footage of someone else entering the apartment?
No, all the footage of everything that was, like, around that was deleted, is what my community is saying.
I see. So, like, not even like an entrance or like a different angle from like a cam.
All of that was deleted. As Ota narrows his eye.
Do we know what?
Why would someone want that? Why would someone want that journal?
It's definitely a giant breach of privacy. I don't know.
We also had access to the apartment, whoever they were. So that means did they have the keys?
The only people who should have keys to that apartment are Mr. Goodman and the pirates.
Assuming that they have keys doesn't mean anything. They could just find another way in.
Michael holds his finger. It's actually untrue. The maids also have keys.
He briefly looks over at you, Michael. Yes, I suppose they do. I believe we can cross them off the list of suspects.
Thumbs up.
I doubt that they have much involvement in this. And I highly doubt any of you would have any reason to take this journal.
Yeah, I didn't really remember she had it.
Once the Ravens have deleted a file, it's impossible to recover.
No
Yeah.
wonder you needed more budget. That thing is so faulty.
I was stupid. It's probably it's probably been thought of as like, is there any footage of someone deleting the footage?
Jemmy shakes his head. If what you're saying is true, then the person doing this has already deleted footage of everything around the house, which would mean they likely have thought to erase that footage as well.
Damn.
There is a few people like to be. There's a narrow list of suspects. And if I'm correct, then this narrow list would already know they are on a narrow list. So they must have believed that this journal was worth whatever great risk they're taking.
They might just start to vanish.
Who would it be?
I cannot say for certain, and I don't intend to throw anyone under the bus just yet. But it's someone who'd have access to loans, someone who is dedicated to monitoring the pilots, likely a member of Special Division Number 2, the ones who are responsible for getting you places whenever you're needed for an angel attack, to always be on hand to pick you up whenever you need.
It's the pilot's privacy we're talking about, Jimmy.
Mr. Goodman, don't say that you're worried about privacy now.
Yes, I am. If she can't trust her own privacy, then she won't trust us. There's no reason to trust Nerve. You understand how much that affects our operations?
Oh shit, we gotta get her. We gotta get Diary back. She's losing it. She's dying on us.
She's coughing. Look at the her lungs. You can't be think about it.
My little dog lungs can't handle this.
Not her journal. That's the only thing keeping her alive.
Privacy does not matter for this. Would there be cameras Our diary. Making sure the pilots are on hand at all times takes priority. We have privacy, but you still need to know where you are at all times in the event of an angel attack.
Okay, we're getting off track.
Yeah, definitely getting off track.
Agreed.
Someone is
Sidetrack.
targeting the pilots, Takemi.
This is deliberate.
What do you mean? You speak like this is a reoccurring event.
Do you mean like?
Like,
Michael stops himself and scratches the side of his cheek.
go on.
No, those aren't related. I mean, it can't be, right? Well, I mean, all the stuff at school, it can't be related. Like the paint bucket or the thumbtacks.
The what?
Or the garden. The greenhouse, yeah.
The fire.
Yeah.
Mr. Takemi, there is a woman by the name of Uso Tsukumi.
Oh fuck.
She has black hair and red eyes.
Yes. Tell me. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I have reason to believe she's been stalking us for a long time.
I believe you on that.
Then we should deal with her.
He looks over to her like, and he has a look on his face like, what the fuck?
Ooh, calm down.
I do not know much about her, though. I have vague ideas. As he looks between all of you, before finally Emmy steps forward. Okay. As Kemi looks over at her, Miss Tamashiro. No, I'm talking now. I have the talking stick. Look, Ota and I were pretty sure there's something targeting Nerf. Someone. We don't know what it is. And we've been suspecting for a while that there's something that's trying to subvert us. Call it a
Is it-
gut feeling.
Why? Is it for money or something?
We don't know. And believe me, we've been trying to know.
Is it related to those soldiers of the convention?
And the cultist?
You know, the funny thing is,
Henrietta glances over before just looking back ahead. Like glances over to Sachiko at that.
when you say soldier of the convention, both Emmy and Ota look directly at you. Henrietta.
She kind of gives him a look like, stop that. You know.
Before,
We're able to pair us.
That was public news. There was a case for that.
I'm pretty sure I told everyone too.
We had a case for that. Shut up.
no, what you told them was that it was cultists. Henrietta says soldiers.
Oh, I see.
Damn you, Henrietta.
As Emmy continues, you know, the funny thing is, we're actually pretty sure those guys are unrelated.
God fucking what?
Those guys are their own thing.
That's what we needed.
Miss Tamashiro, I'm talking. Trust me on this, okay? We think it's something else. We don't know exactly what it is, but we think there's been something trying to get more control over Nerve. And we've been working pretty goddamn hard behind the scenes to make that not happen. Investors pulling out over mysterious circumstances. Increased pressure to sell stock to the public market. Our employees have been getting poached here and there, especially some of our star staff. It's not literal poaching, but hired for much better pay than we can offer.
Like just other competition.
Yes, Sachiko, they're fucking hunting down our employees.
Yeah, other competition. Other big companies that use them for, hell, not this. He gestures around.
Maybe it's stoop so low as to break into an apartment and steal a little girl's journal.
Ota and I think that they tried something big, but it didn't work. And I think they might be getting desperate. We noticed that recently we were kind of on the brink. We were real low on funds. If things kept going as they are, we'd be faced with either selling out or losing Nerve. And losing Nerve isn't an option. But then, Goodman won us a miracle trial. And the money came back in.
Still no justice time.
Oates and I were talking, and we're pretty sure Mr. Goodman just denied whatever it is. He denied them their chance. And so I think they're trying a different method now. Whatever carefully laid plans there were out there were probably thrown off course. They want secrets. And we have a few ideas as to who it could be, but that's not something we should be discussing with the pilots. Any
What does it
of the
matter?
pilots.
What does that matter? They've taken something directly from me.
They're already running off with it.
Yeah, there's probably a lot of information in there. Probably.
Yes, there surely is.
Whatever the case, it shows that they're willing to get right under our noses.
Yes. And worse. They already have someone involved in the staff. It seems that Nerve may already be compromised to them.
So then what are we supposed to do now?
That is for us to figure out. Mr. Goodman, Miss Tamashiro, and I will discuss this matter. You pilots concern yourselves with living daily lives and killing angels. But, really just gonna... This is non-negotiable, Miss Tamashiro.
Tammy, please.
This isn't your fight.
It became my fight the second she challenged me. She left a note in my bag The day that the angel came. The last one. Well, that was probably a coincidence, I imagine. She left me a note basically saying that she got me.
Michael looks over like, what?
What? She what? Like, Sachio was like, what?
So it's a rivalry you have with Sakumi.
It's not a rivalry. I've just known about her for the
It's
longest.
personal.
Well, yeah, it's personal. It's my journal.
This will be... I understand how sensitive the information contained within that journal is. The fact that it is already out of our hands is a difficult situation. I wish I could make this journal magically reappear in your bag, but I don't know where it is any more than you do.
Henrietta just sighs. Yeah. I was just hoping you could undelete the cameras.
He shakes his head. The Ravens have a very specific way of doing things.
Who made those?
The Ravens were invented by Dr. Katayama and Dr. Bird in a dual effort. They are the architects of the Ravens.
He frowns. Well, they were practically made to be exploited.
Is a quirk of the Ravens' design. I understand the worry and the trouble they bring, but they would not function without it. It is the only way they're able to make such snap decisions, analysis, and judgments. Besides, files could just as easily be taken out by a normal computer, by anyone with the technical know-how.
So, anything that's deleted by them can't be recovered, no matter what.
There is one way. It is not recovery, but the Ravens have memory independent of files. They remember what they've deleted.
Goodman fucking sweat drop goes down his fucking face.
Nah, man, I'm chill. I'm a great liar. I'm chill.
So Kevin goes in. Mutant, please give me a reconstruction of all deleted files. Oh, including the one where Goodman came in and deleted those files a while ago? Goodman!
It's difficult to convince them, however. The Ravens have very strict ideals.
And it is in her head's just like, robots should have ideals.
Damn, robo racers.
I have never met robots in my life. And the ones that I've met are inconveniencing me.
I hate to bring this up, but Miss Tamashiro, it's relevant. She looks over at you, Goodman. The Ravens will listen to you a lot more than they'll listen to Kemi.
What?
It's Tamashiro. You're out of line.
I'm just imagining he's just more embarrassed than anything.
You what?
They wouldn't bring the files back for Oda, but they might bring them for you.
Shit. We just lost our chance.
Miss Tamashiro, please not go blurting out nerve secrets so blasé. It's not blasé. This is a big deal. Besides, it's not like we get anything done on just our own. Now when it comes to this,
So then, should we just go back to the Ravens then?
it'd be easiest to talk with them directly.
Sadly, we just lost our best defender.
Yep.
The Spanish.
Yeah. Spanish got him.
Damn it.
It's like, I wanted you going, but also Goodman's kind of important.
He is like,
Why
he's
can
such
I talk to the Ravens better?
there you go.
As Emmy opens her mouth, as Kemi cuts her off, that is classified. You've already been told more than you should. You can talk. The Ravens have a higher disposition for you.
Is it because he's a fake person? He doesn't say that, obviously.
That's too much. Did you just say, like, is it because he's a fake person? You what? And then
Kevin just takes out his sword and starts going. It's fucking going to him.
All right, time to move on to the next one.
This loop's fucked. This loop's fucked. So let's go. Next loop.
Yeah, Oda just goes, wild card! Rah!
Wild card, all out of time.
Persona!
Like, instantly becomes like the fucking Joker in terms of insanity, just runs at him for no reason.
Have action, bloodthirst.
he fucking does the Shiki execution on him.
If you wish to talk to the Ravens, you need to speak to their core processors. And you need to convince both of them. They rarely agree, hopefully.
Right. Should I try that?
I suppose it's worth a shot. As then there's a wow,
God damn it.
alarm blaring in your face.
God damn it.
What? Oda looks up. You've got to be kidding me.
Really? Now?
Alert! An angel has been spotted in Nerve, Boston.
What?
Pilots,
Boston?
Unit 07 and Unit 06 have been deployed. Other Nerve agents are to be on standby in the case of backup.
He sent them away to people from nature. They just go to Boston. Fuck.
We had to go. We had to go. No, wait. The last time an angel attacked, it was in Berlin. We have to get over there. We have to get over there. If it's anything like Berlin, they're going to need the backup immediately.
What? Damn, no faith.
No fave. No fave.
No faith.
Those niggas are ass. We have to go.
They're gonna get cooked!
They're gonna get
Pilots,
cooked.
to your stations. Mr. Goodman, please ready yourself in the command center.
He knows I'm right.
We can pick up our discussion with the Ravens another day.
Let's get out of here, man.
As we're going to cut over to Nagito and Veronica.
Fuck me.
By the way, Henry was saying like as a coincidence. I don't know if it is a coincidence anymore. Every time Uso supposedly does some shit, an angel attacks. Can we talk about that?
Fucking summoning angels to protect her plot.
This bitch
Either
is the
either the
master.
shit ain't a coincidence, or she's got crazy plot armor.
Listen,
Sukuna level plot armor, bro.
listen,
This bitch
I've been saying,
is crazy.
listen, I've been saying this since minute one. This bitch is Kawaru. The human angel came early.
I'm just, this bitch has got fate manipulation or something. Every time she pulls some shit, bam, angel attack.
Angel attack.
Like my Uso is Kawaru theory has never been disproven. I've seen no evidence against it.
Alright, well, go on ahead, Nagito.
It's me, Naruto.
Nagito, I would like you to roll me initiative.
Oh no!
Fuck!
Hey,
Fuck!
it's Nagito.
Fuck!
Yeah.
I haven't leveled him up! I haven't leveled him up! I haven't leveled anything!
Oh no, we have to get fucking over there. I know they're cooked.
He has 1,400 experience in backlog! No! I didn't think I'd have to use him! Change the music, we're in trouble, I'm cooked!
Change the music.
Yeah, the Dark Colossus.
How the fuck do you even roll initiative as a person?
1d10 plus agility bonus.
I feel like the Dark Colossus destroys all is very appropriate. Not even for Nagito, for Lemon.
I got a 10. We're done. 10 total. We're good.
Pretty good. As this is also, you are also seeing this, by the way, as camera feeds. As you, Goodman, you've rushed into the command center as camera feeds have pulled up the footage of Nerve Boston. As currently, Nagito and Veronica are both, with all their weapons ready, staring down what appears to be a Lilial, the fucking big shadow orb.
Oh my god,
The
it's
anime.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
That
not a good
thing.
one.
Are we in the Eva?
You are both in the Evas, yeah.
Oh, thank god. Can you increase the volume of your communications, please?
This is an angel. It's so strange.
Yeah.
As it slowly floats towards you as there is a flurry of gunfire from all the turrets just firing into it. Strangely, it does not appear to be deflecting off an AT field. Instead, it simply sinks into the infinite black. As the angel stops before a crack runs along it as Veronica raises her shield. Another crack. For the very bottom, it splits open as a drop of pure void falls down, crashing into the ground. As then the drop inverts as it flies back up towards the body, and as it does, it pulls the world with it. As the angel inverts, spreading itself along the ground. In lightning fast motion, it engulfs the world around you. As a crack in the world forms along reality towards you, Nagito, before you feel a push. As Veronica pushes you out of the way from the crack, as it just barely taps her armor. And as soon as it does, the cracks appear along her armor. I'm detecting damage to my Evangelion. As her communication is cut off, as the void sucks her in.
Veronica!
As the whole world slowly condenses into a pinprick. As immediately you hear a flurry of communications back on your comms. Nagito, what happened? You hear Operations Director Nadam shouting, "Where's Veronica? What happened to you all?"
She disappeared.
As then, the flower blooming, the vision in front of you splits open as the world unfolds. And in its place, you see Veronica's Evangelion as it sways from side to side. As you hear one of the bridge bunnies in your ear, Nagito, detecting high levels of mental corruption. The angel, it's inside her Evangelion. What? Jettison, eject her entry plug now. As you see a hissing as the entry plug attempts to be ejected before it gets caught on a flash of regenerating skin. As Veronica's Eva appears to be shimmering, almost like a shadow, as it looks at you, Nagito. She barely got a single word out before it was replacing her.
What the hell?
What is your initiative, Nagito?
It's 10.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, she's faster than me. She's always been faster than me. Fuck.
It drops Veronica's flail to the ground, holding only Veronica's shield. As it sprints towards you lightning fast. As it's going to make an attack against you.
Oh, I do feel.
That is a 72, which hits.
I think so.
Would you like to attempt to parry this?
Are my wounds healed?
Your wounds are healed, yes.
Okay, baller.
Oh, you don't actually have a melee weapon, do you?
I do not have melee weapons. No, I'm all gun.
Yeah. So you can attempt to dodge this if you have the dodge skill.
Do I have it on Nagito as I'm supposed to have it? I have dodge, we're good.
So you can spend your reaction to roll a d100, and if you roll below your agility, you're able to dodge the attack.
My agility's 39. I was not built for this. 58.
You did not dodge.
I was not built for this, straight up. I was built to be like 100 yards away.
You were not built for this. As the angel made a cold shot to your head.
Oh no.
As it runs forward, as it delivers a punch directly to your skull. 19 damage to the skull.
Yeah.
And there is
That's a lot of damage, fellas.
6 penetration.
Let's see. I forgot how to take damage.
Alright, so damage is the base damage,
Yep.
which
19.
is
For
19. And then what is your armor of your skull?
Is that what the AP is?
Yeah, the AP is armor
points.
points.
Yeah, 4. Not great.
So it has a penetration of 6, meaning it deletes all of that armor.
Alright, yeah.
But then you also are subtract your toughness, and penetration does not get past toughness. So you look at your toughness
So
of your
I
Ava.
got 3.
Yep. So it'd be 19 minus 3 for 16 damage.
My head has a total wounds of 7.
Nice.
Ooh.
So
So that's full, and then anything that comes above it becomes critical.
that'll be 9 critical.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, it's
All right. As let me do a quick check.
Yeah, I thought she was right. I thought she was so fucking right. Oh,
9 critical.
Yep.
Oh.
9 critical.
As it runs forward, and with one smooth punch, its fist connects with Nagito, what feels like your face, as it punches Evangelion Unit 06 so hard that it rips your spinal column out. It punches the head and spinal column out of the Ava.
That's bad. The spine is where the fucking entry plug is.
As
Fatality, dude.
the spine and entry plug go flying out of the plug. Not until you take 1d5 insanity as you feel your head being punched off. As the head goes flying across Boston and tumbles across the ground. Ava Unit 07 is defeated.
Blood got fucking one-rounded.
I got glazed in the last battle just so that I can fucking glaze this guy. Just so I can job to this guy so that we know how much of a threat they are.
No, like Nagito was like, I had that shit on. Nagito became a legend in his own mind.
As the angel
I'm at 20.
goes
I
over.
got a new insanity. And then I get a new
Nice.
disorder.
As it hits up from the ground one of Nagito's rifles.
Oh no, those are the good ones!
Has the rifle up,
Bad.
turning it over in its hands.
I can't parry range! Nagito, you fucked us!
As it walks forward from him before reality shudders around it. And it appears a couple hundred kilometers elsewhere. And then reality shudders again, another 100 kilometers.
Oh god, it's flash stepping. It's flash stepping.
As roughly 100 kilometers at a time, the angel appears to be moving roughly every 3 seconds, 100 kilometers towards Japan.
It didn't even want to destroy Boston. It just came here to fuck Nagito's shit and go. It just came here to embarrass you.
As Protocol looks up. Confirmed movement of the angel. It appears to be approaching Tokyo 3.
What's the estimated time of arrival?
3 minutes, 2 minutes, 1 minute.
What?
What the fuck?
As it keeps vanishing across space, flickering across the ocean as it moves through impossible directions and spaces. As Ota leans forward, deploy the pilots immediately. As Goodman, do you give the order for it?
Ava launch.
As the 3 pilots, you above ground. All of you have your required equipment, all the stuff you want. As you see, as you all deploy your AT fields, within just a couple seconds, there is a shimmering of space in front of you, as on the barest outskirts of town, you see Veronica's Evangelion. But it's hunched over, and there's no entry plug attached to it. In one hand, it's holding a shield, and in the other, a large rifle that you recognize as Nagita's.
Michael's just staring.
Oh,
This has been designated an angel. As for everyone else, this is what you see. But Michael and Henrietta, you two see something more.
I guess
For Michael and Henrietta, and only you two, the shadow of this Evangelion is shifting. It's almost flickering as it looks towards you all. And everyone, you see this as the Ava's, like the mouth of the Ava crunches and creaks as metal is torn from metal before it splits apart. And a mist of LCL and rust flows from its jaw. And it lets out a low growl that reverberates throughout Tokyo 3. But where everyone else hears a growl, Michael and Henrietta, you hear a voice. Finally. After so long. Oh, what fortune I have. All of my most hated in one place. All four of you. I will rip you asunder. Thieves and gods alike. I will. As there is a certain stirring in almost like a surge in emotion, you could say, from the depths of both Unit 03 and Unit 02. What a wretched sight to see the two of you side by side. Is it willful ignorance? Or do you both despise me that much? Not even fit to answer me then. As the
I'm
angel
done with you!
As immediately its eyes lock on towards Unit 03.
You've done enough!
No, leader. It's you who's done too much. It's you. And I'm the one who will finally bring this to an end.
I don't really care about any of this. As the Ava reaches up into the wing ducks, he pulls the sword, which catches a light in his hands. Just give her back to me.
You dare claim affection for this vessel? After all that you've done.
He holds the sword out with one hand, like pointing it at him. Yeah. Sure. I'll do that.
And I will rip you both asunder betwixt the palm of my hands. And finally bring this nightmare to a close. Now then, You, my most wretched enemies, let me tear you apart! As it spreads its arms wide, and everyone else hears a roar echo throughout Tokyo 3.
Did we?
As that is where we'll end the session.
Wait, did the rest of us hear like Michael and Henrietta speak to it
Yes.
at the gargoyles?
You did not hear anything that it said, only Michael and Henrietta did, but you guys heard Michael and Henrietta's response.
Sachi doesn't really say anything. As her eyes lock onto like two specific points, she looks towards the rifle, the biggest threat in the room, or the biggest threat in the area. And she looks towards, even though it's like facing in front of us, she looks like towards its like neck area, looking towards where the entry plug would be. She just thinks to herself, "First place to investigate. The first place to
We will end the session there. Next time, I have no next time on. Next time is just part 2 of this. It's more of this. Vernonica part 2.
We're getting the serious part of it. We're getting late. That means that we can't do next Thursday work because Anna's on the clock now. He made this episode late. This episode came out like fucking. This episode aired like they had to drive all the way to the studio to air this episode with the final cut. There was a part in the episode where they were arguing about fucking Uso, and it was just like still frames, no animation.
Hey, Adam.
Yeah?
You say you don't have school on Monday?
I cannot. I can also do this session tomorrow if you guys would like.
That is exactly what I was going to suggest. I would give up cognition hazard immediately.
More of it tomorrow.
immediately.
We'll do this fight tomorrow.
I'm gonna have to. Oh Christ!
What's wrong with you?
I'm just. Guys, you're in trouble. You punched my head off.
That was a lot of damage.
You
yeah,
punched
well,
my head off,
Did
dude.
one tap Nagito.
I'm not the toughest of Evangelions, and you still punched my head off. Like,
No, don't worry about it, buddy. 19 damage to the head will take out anyone.
Yeah.
I did damage that
Okay.
hurts.
Do
I
I get
wonder
a
if
fate
this-
point back at any point, by the way?
Oh yeah, all of you can get one fate point back.
Woo!
Ooh, I'm already full.
And
I
Henrietta,
hope-
you can get a second one.
I hope my music's like.
I just gotta get that one. I just want to use it. That's all.
Can I get a Goodman coin for swapping info with Henrietta?
You know what? Share. Here you go, buddy. One good coin for you.
It's nice of him.
I'm gonna need it.
Goodman needs them.
I'm gonna need
Goodman
them.
lives life on the react economy.
I hate this thing. I hate this bug man.
So yeah, you guys have been beating too much angel ass. So I thought, hey, it's time to send in the bitch.
This is a shonen classic. I came in last fight as the MVP and show that I was really fucking strong, only to get jobbed by the next angel to show that they're even stronger. It's classic. I love it. I could have
honest,
spent
I
a fate
thought
point to
that too.
re-roll that, but it was such more fun to get my hand thrown off.
I fully thought Nagito was going to last a little bit longer, but holy shit, literally first roll,
It's more menacing though.
it is way more menacing.
Can I just say, man, you even in our scariest moments, the dice roller really do be scripted.
It do be.
It do be. Also, Henrietta, I'm sure I don't tell you this, as you already know, but that is not a branch.
Yeah. I hate him. I hate that.
I'm gonna get called a fraud to the end of my days.
I hate that guy.
It's okay, Nagito. You'll always be a fraud in our eyes. Nagito became a legend in his own mind.
I can't even eat that guy. I can't even be the one to kill him and then take his essence.
Nagito got fixed just to go get traumatized again.
The funny thing is, if he survived that headshot, genuinely would have been even worse for him.
I mean, how much? How many wounds did he take from that?
We took 16, I believe, because it was -3 from
Yeah.
toughness.
I ended up taking 9 critical.
Yeah, he should. I mean, it's not good, but he shouldn't be alive. 9 critical. What's your wounds at? Your toughness is bad.
Yeah, I got 3 toughness.
Everyone has 3 toughness, except Sachiko. But like, I have 15 wounds. What are your wounds?
Over my head is 7.
No, I was talking about the pilot, like Nagito himself.
Oh, it's okay. Nagito himself was fine. He didn't take wounds. He just took insanity.
I took a lot of
Okay,
trauma. It happened too quick.
I thought Nagito took wounds because he got
No,
flung
he
out
doesn't-
from the fucking entry flood.
No, he probably took some wounds.
I'm
but
gonna
not
be
like-
broken again. Just like Vernonica.
Nagito. It's honestly you know, much like Danganronpa Nagito, that was a blessing in disguise. If you kept that around, if you survived that,
If I rolled
worse
actually
for you.
well, it would have been bad for me.
It would have been a lot worse for you. Oh, that would have been a lot worse for you.
I'm unlucky when it counts. Want to see what my new insanity is?
Oh, of course.
Hell yeah, let's do it. What am I rolling?
There's a willpower test first off.
My willpower's 34. I got 88.
All right, nice. Oh, let me open up the fear chart.
It's 4
I'm
degrees.
Paranoia. Here we go.
What the fuck? I fucking hate this.
What do you hate, buddy? What's going on?
So like, I looked through if I have YouTube in the background or whatever, or just like the homepage of YouTube, which I have up a lot. If I hover over a fucking video, it plays at full fucking blast.
Can I just say, once again, in me shit posting in between sessions, I've accidentally put. I fucking accidentally did it again. This is way before we learned anything about like 2 sessions ago.
I got fucking cooked. I'm finished. I got cooked. I'm not playing Nagito again for forever. Their head is gone. The head and spine is gone. That's like the entire Eva.
It's the whole last Ava shot.
07 might be decommissioned after this. That shit's crazy.
That is fucking crazy.
One D100 for me, please.
They should. Okay, so here's what needs to happen. They need to put you back into the Ava, and then just so your AT field can work, so that I can siphon it. Okay.
Put it back in the head. Put it back in the head.
Alright, I need everyone to send in your AT fields. Or that's what I need actually. But yeah, send in
I got
Eric
a 49
and
on
Momo.
D100.
Send in Eric and Momo and just have them
Alright.
chill out in the background while they give Henrietta some
If it's
synchro.
paranoia, I'm re-rolling.
What was your degrees of failure?
It was 3. Wait, no, 4.
I got 88.
What degrees of failure?
I got
Because he
88.
got 88 over 34.
34, yeah.
So 49, and then 3 degrees of failure?
4.
Or 4 degrees of failure, so it'll be 89. That would indeed be paranoia.
I'm re-rolling. I want something other than paranoia for once.
The
reroll.
paranoia. I mean the fear chart.
I got
The
60.
Paranoia is such a big fucking area too.
You get 60. That's 100. That's paranoia.
You
Again.
got 60 exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's paranoia.
God,
Oh my
the 34? What about 34?
That's 74.
That's also paranoia.
God, 10. 10. And
please. It was so fucking funny.
Okay, you're
I
not
have
on
no-
paranoia anymore.
oh, thank God.
Damn it.
You must compulsively perform an action such as fevered praying, frantic cleaning a weapon, reciting verse, and so on. And you pay little attention to anything else. All tests that are based on intelligence, fellowship, and perception might suffer a -10 penalty for the next 3 to 10 hours.
I love the ones that last hours.
Yeah.
It's so funny. It's like one afternoon.
I'm gonna be like that one guy from the Jinjito story about the red sweater. I'm gonna compulsively hold my head on my neck.
Yeah.
At this point, insanity is just something that like that like we have to like RP.
There's so much fucking.
Some of
all
these
paranoia.
some of these effects are just kind of like, you know, that is notable for
It's
the
the
short
paranoia
period of time.
machine.
It is the paranoia.
Paranoia machine, yeah.
Paranoia merchant.
What is your
How many-
job? I give paranoia.
How many times did Ota get paranoia?
A lot. A lot.
The paranoia stacks.
I think
crazy.
I think he's off his game on paranoia now because he's not fucking. It feels like he's not schizoing as much as I expected him to upon hearing that upon hearing that someone took Henrietta's journal.
As a man.
Perhaps he was expecting it.
Maybe he
I
hides
think-
it well.
My personal view on it is that he was surrounded by literally everyone else, and he just couldn't afford to look bad in front of the hose.
just like shit. This is actually pretty serious. Hold on, let me lock in.
Oda right now is Oda's right now.
I can't look bad in front of Goodman.
Oda's in that
Lock
dumbass
it so the
elevator
hose
that
don't get the
Gendo's
ick.
always in, and he's yucking out right now.
Lock it in so the hose don't get the ick.
Me locking in so Emmy doesn't get the ick.
Oh yeah,
Me locking in so I
There's
don't
also
look
the
like
angelic
Jordan.
shock table. The angelic shock table.
Oh yeah, Angelic Fear.
Yeah, angelic fear. And because you were, and even if give me a willpower test to check for angelic fear.
The Ava's one? It's the same willpower for sure.
Yeah, his willpower is your willpower.
Nope, that sucks. It's 34. Let's roll. 55. Hell yeah.
The bridge.
All right, and give me a D100.
99.
Thankfully, this one is a lot.
Hell yeah.
Oh, nice. The character begins to lose control over their body as their mind withdraws to the most primitive part of their brain. As their mind withdraws, and the most primitive part of their brain begins to scream.
Well, I mean, I didn't last long before I was just a headless land.
Take 1d5 plus 3 insanity.
Woo.
And you feel, and I imagine, yeah, you constantly feel like, oh, hey, yeah, no, my head's gonna come off my fucking body.
That's 6 insanity. I have 26 now.
That fucking Aaron clip. He punches the Titan's head off and it flies away.
That is
Yeah.
legit what happened.
I'm glad that the morning mother fit very well.
It's great times.
Also, it does also fit with, like, the way that Ava moved as well, the way the fucking angel moved.
Yeah.
As it was not the usual angel, like, slugging around or, like, wandering.
Floating.
That
Glitching.
one was, like, essentially a fucking martial art it did on you.
Yeah, that would
Like,
have
it
been
walked
fucking.
forward and swung with purpose.
That would have been fucking embarrassing if Nagito could hear, fucking, could hear. I don't. Fa. I'll call him. I'll call him by the nickname I've been calling him. If they get to hear Fa, just fucking
Talking
like,
shit
go,
to me. He's
No,
like, you're,
no, just go like, like fucking Bruce Lee, like just like.
Is the recording? Is the recording still going?
yeah.
Okay, I was gonna play a fucking shit post. Quickly
Yeah,
end it.
I got job there. I got job straight up.
Good luck. Good luck with job.
No, I mean I'm saying I got jobbed.
Oh, you got jobbed.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
He's
Lemon.
got at least 30 minutes before he leaves.
Yeah.
I got my
please
ass
end it.
got jobbed.
Fucking Nagito got his ass.
Lemon, please end it. I need to be funny.
I want to talk about Nagito being finished though.
I want to be funny, but I think this North Star might get us killed. I don't know.
Is there anything else, Adam?
No, there's no next time on. It's just more of the same. Oh, you guys all get 300 experience.
Damn, I was hoping you pulled out on us.
No, I won't
No,
do
we
that to
had
you
we had
guys.
this conversation before you got here.
What are you talking about?
Oh, we were like, oh, Adam's this is a part 2 session because like you guys weren't here yet, so it was like, I think this might be a part 2 session, and I'm
No,
like,
I did not say thing. I was like, this is going to be a 2-part session.
So we're at
Yeah.
7. So we're at 7. So we're at 7,100, right?
I'm sorry.
You're all at
I-
7,000, I
I'm
believe.
sorry, Adam. I'm sorry. The hour. I mean, I guess it didn't matter because Lemon came in way after I did. But I'm sorry. I'm still gonna say it. I caused the dream to be lost.
The dream is over.
I caused
Right.
the CR5 dream to be lost. Although to be fair, if he did that much damage and the only difference being between us would be fucking a CR extra fucking CR. I don't know. We might be cooked if he fucking did get that.
No. All right. I
Source
just
calculator. Do fucking
I
math.
I was just fucking looking because when I checked the Sachi sheet, it said 6,900.
Yeah.
yeah.
6,900 plus 300. Anyway,
Huh?
Yeah, it's 7,200.
It is.
and so this is fucking.
Is
Imagine
it
if communication.
7,200? Because I'm at 7,300.
You're
Yes,
above.
you are one.
Yes,
You're always
you're
100
yeah.
above.
You forget this every fucking
Established.
time.
Established fact.
I somehow convinced myself I was 200 ahead.
It's
Any-
because you're looking at Nagito.
Oh yeah, it's because I'm looking at Naita.
Seriously,
Nagito
though,
gets
imagine,
500 experience because it was a combat session for him.
Yeah,
Imagine-
baby!
Nagito pulls ahead.
Imagine-
If that Ava ever gets recovered, I'm gonna be cracked.
Say your thing, Yank.
just fucking imagine if Nagito could hear the fucking bug man and he's like, all right, wait, is Veronica trying to speak to us? Wait,